traju sapi, hands held high, take a step to the sky. Move closer till we all saw right.
The secret of life is a search for truth.
Search for truth.
And how make its worth.
Just remember, if you need a friend, just call me and I'll take it to mend the things sometimes we're not in control. Just stay, I'll run out to you, 'cause I love you, and I'll take it to where you are. In my heart,
I will follow. In DepEd Bohol, we care for all, behold Bohol.
I will do my share. I offer to Him my prayers. I care for the frontliners. In DepEd Bohol, we care for all. Behold Bohol.
Mga bata, akong hangyo sa balay lang ta kanunay. Karon ang higayon nga kadtong atong mga nakatunan sa home economics o industrial arts sa panimalay atong ma-apply. Mga undoy ug inday tabang sa pagluto ug pagpanghinlo. Bisan gani sa ginagmay nga mga pagpanday-panday. Kay matud pa sa Boy Scout o Girl Scout, be obedient, and DepEd Bohol, we care for all, behold Bohol.
No matter what, continue to pray. No matter what, continue to love. In DepEd Bohol, we care for all. Behold Bohol.
In DepEd Bohol, we care for all, behold Bohol.
Maayong adlaw Bohol. Sa pagsulay nga atong giatubang karon, atong huktan ang paglaom ug atong batunan sa kanunay ang pagsunod sa mga patakaran nga makaayo kanatong mga bun-anon. Ang pagtuyanap sa COVID-19 atong masukpo kung ang matag usa mo dawat sa kakuhan sa pag-amping sa kahinsog sa atong panlawas ug usab sa paguna-una sa kahinsog sa ubantang mga kaigsuonan. Atong paningkamutan nga pabilin lang ta sa sulod sa atong mga panimalay ug ang pagsuroy-suroy sa gawas kung dili kinahanglan atong pungan. Ang social distancing ato usab nga i-practice sa sulod sa atong panimalay ug sa bisan asang lakaw. In DepEd Bohol, we care for all. Behold Bohol.
Not in control. Just stay. I'll run out to you. The things sometimes we're not in control. Just stay. I'll run out to you. The things sometimes we're not in control. Just say I'll run out to you, 'cause I love you, and I'll take it to where you are. In my heart, fate has brought us together. We will never be apart, and our love re-echoes through my life forever.
magdusa, mapaso sa poy at mga bala. Kaya mo yan, di ka nag-iisa. Sugod at magsikap ka. Ang aking sigaw na matanaw, tagumpay ng liwanag. Ako ay uhaw at na makita, na mapala, tagumpay ng hangad ko, lumiwanag ka. Ang kanta bang gagawin ko na makuha ko ang tulo? Tunong kayang baguhin ang mundo mula sa sarili ko. Ang aking sigaw na matanaw, tagumpay ng liwanag. Ako ay uhaw at na makita, na mapala, tagumpay na hangad ko, lumiwanag ka. Ang buhay mo may pagbabago, ikaw at ako, kabit-bisig tutungo. Sa kanya ikaw ang panalo, sa kanya ikaw ang panalo. Ang buhay mo may pagbabago, ikaw at ako, kapit-bisig tutungo. Sa kanya ikaw ang panalo, sa kanya ikaw ang panalo. Ang aking sigaw na matanaw, tagumpay ng liwanag. Ako ay uhaw at na makita, na mapala, tagumpay ng hangad ko, lumiwanag ka. Ang kanta bang gagawin ko na makuha ko ang tulo? Tunong kayang baguhin ang mundo, di dahil sa kantang to. Ang aking sigaw na matanaw, tagumpay ng liwanag. Ako ay uhaw at na makita, na mapala, tagumpay ng hangad ko, lumiwanag ka. Ang aking sigaw na matanaw, tagumpay ng liwanag. Ako ay uhaw at na makita, na mapala, tagumpay ng hangad ko, lumiwanag ka.
Mahal kita at di magbabago, ganun ka rin. Ang sabi mo sa akin, niligaya ba ang puso ko kung wala ka? Mahal kita at kahit weird ka man, at kung minsay di maintindihan pag-uugali mo, may di maipinta, ngunit mahal kita. Ganito pala ang pag-ibig, ganito pala ang pag-ibig. Kakayanin anong masakit, mapansin at kung minsay ako'y iyong dinggin, mas ka-holding hands mo pa ang cellphone mong walang kamay. Di mo man batid ang efforts kong, ngunit kung kailangan mo, nandito lang naghihintay sa'yo. Tag-ulan, matag-bagyo, ganito pala ang pag-ibig. Kakayanin anong pasakit. Mahal kita, alam mo, kahit magunaw ang mundo, maaasahan mong mananatiling tapat sa'yo. Mahal kita, alam mo, kahit ipagtabuyan mo, ako'y iyong iyo, ako'y iyong iyo. Huwag mo nang baguhin iyong pag-uugali, baka lumala. Mahal naman kita kahit trip mo akong binabatukan, magaspang matapang, mahapdain yung pag-uugali. But deep inside I know, sa akin umiibig. Ang dapat mo lang malaman ay kay regalo mula kay Bathala, nag-uumapaw sa aking puso, ligaya at tuwa. Kumbaga sa awitin ng aking kapatid na si Bruno Mars. Girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Ganito pala ang pag-ibig. Ganito pala ang pag-ibig. Kakayanin anong pasakit. Mahal kita, alam mo, kahit mangkunaw ang mundo, maaasahan mong mananatiling tapat sa'yo. Mahal kita, alam mo, kahit ipagtabuyan mo, ako'y iyong iyo, ako'y iyong iyo. Mahal kita, alam mo, kahit magunaw ang mundo, maaasahan mong mananatiling tapat sa'yo. Mahal kita, alam mo, kahit ipagtabuyan mo, ako'y iyong iyo, ako'y iyong iyo.
Good morning, everyone. In Deped Bohol, we care for all. Welcome to this virtual orientation on the development of instructional videos. To start with, just stay put as we're going to sing our hymns, the Lupang Hinirang Anawit sa Bohol, and this will be followed by our prayer.
Kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang mag-ibig, telos ng sinakanan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, kuya ka ng magiting, sa manluluping, di ka
Our Heavenly Father, the fount of all goodness and grace, the cause of wisdom, the source of intelligence, we welcome you, O Lord, to this auspicious gathering of your beloved, who continuously give you thanks for every opportunity to learn something new and become fruitful to the works of your creation. We humbly come to you, not because we are worthy, but because we find ourselves in need of you, who is our strength and our hope, to continue despite the challenges we face in health, prosperity, and our solidarity with one another. We pray that today's gathering, made possible by the grace of advancements in technology and social media, becomes successful in its endeavors, so we can offer it back to you as our humble offering to honor you, glorify you, and love you through our deeper connection with everyone. May we find bliss in today's session and become more productive children and co-creators of the earth. This we ask and pray through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Thank you very much for the technical team of this virtual orientation and the development of instructional videos. And once again, welcome and good morning for this notable initiative of DepEd Bohol as we prepare for the next school year 2021-2022. Okay, to recognize everyone, I would like to request everyone, as I call your congressional district, please turn on your headsets or turn on your audios and turn on your videos so that you would be recognized. And as again, your congressional districts would be recognized. Please say hi or hello or good morning. Okay, let's start with Congressional District 1. All participants coming from Congressional District 1. Say hi and say hello and good morning.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, everyone.
Morning, everyone.
Okay, thank you very much.
Morning, everyone.
Okay, all participants coming from Congressional District 1, you may now turn off your your phones or your microphone. This time, let's all recognize participants coming from Congressional District 2. Hi, hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you very much. Participants from Congressional District 2, you may now turn off your phones. Thank you very much. And of course, we have the participants coming from Congressional District 3. Hi, hello, and good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Participants coming from Congressional District 3. This time, let us not also forget.
Facebook Live banda.
Let us not also forget to recognize the team and the technical team, all of the members, the technical working group for this virtual orientation, the development of instructional videos, headed by our CID Chief, Dr. Carmela Restificar. Good morning. Hello, everyone, all members of the technical team.
Hello, good morning. Sound check,
Good morning. Okay, thank you very much.
Everyone.
Okay, so before we will start, I would like to request everyone that as we start the discussion and sharing with our facilitators and speakers, we are inviting everyone to please turn off your phones, and let's just wait for the time wherein we could hear the voice of our speakers and facilitators. Okay, so to welcome us all for this virtual orientation on the development of instructional videos, let's all welcome with a virtual applause our Schools Assistance Division Superintendent, Dr. Faustino Toradio. Is Dr. Toradio in? Again, a virtual applause for our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Faustino Toradio.
Okay, thank you, Sir Lop. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Sir Lop, our EPS in values. My morning greetings to all our education program supervisors, headed, of course, by our officer in charge of the Office of the CID, and to all our public schools district supervisors, all our participants in this gathering, especially the videographer, all of us here in this congregation. A pleasant morning to each and everyone. So I'm very happy and very proud to be part of your gathering this morning, since we're preparing for the opening of classes. And I know the Bohol is not not having a problem regarding our instructional material, since last year we successfully ended our school year with a very flying colors. So this time, once again, this is our second year of this new normal in giving the quality education of our school children. So once again, let us encourage everyone to help each other, to cooperate one another, so that we can also improve what we did last school year. So this time you are to be trained on how to make instructional videos. So this is very helpful for all our students from kindergarten until senior high school, because this can greatly help our students even if without the presence of our teachers in their respective homes. So I know that with the help of our education program supervisors, with the technical experts that will be doing the orientation this morning, so I must say that we are in good hands, because you are to be trained by our experts, especially our LR supervisor, Ma'am Joy Eronico, who is expert on the expert on her field, especially in giving TA on how to develop a good learning material. So, my dear friends, let us not be discouraged of what is happening in our environment and our community today. Let us be careful, and let us be watchful, and let us always observe safety and health protocols, so that all of us will be all safe gyud ta kanunay. So this undertaking of our division of Bohol, this will greatly help our students, especially that they are in their respective homes. So this is an initiative of our division, headed of course by our schools division superintendent, and of course our frontliners, to all our teachers. Let's continue to do our jobs. This is a very noble job for all of us, and hopefully the school year 2021-2022 is another success for all of us. So once again, I would like to welcome you in this virtual and orientation and development of instructional materials. And I would like to say good luck and God bless everyone. Thank you and good morning.
Thank you very much, Dr. Faustino Turradyo, our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, for your inspirational message. At the same time, words of welcome. At this time, let's listen to the statement of purpose. At the same time, the presentation of matrix for this virtual training. Let's have a virtual applause for our birthday celebrant, our birthday girl, the Chief of the Curriculum Implementation Division. Let's put our hands together as we welcome Dr. Carmela M. Restificar.
Thank you so much, Sir Lupi. To our school's division superintendent, Dr. Bianito A. Dagatan. To our two assistant schools division superintendents, Dr. Faustino Turradyo and Dr. Danilo Gudilusao. To all the education program supervisors, public schools district supervisors, members of the technical team, and of course, to our participants in this two-day virtual orientation on the development of instructional videos. Good morning, everyone. First and foremost, may I convey my sincere congratulations to all the participants for two reasons. First, for sharing your precious time joining this very important activity. I know that this is vacation time. Secondly, my congratulations to the participants because you are among the chosen few. Your participation in this event is an indication that you're among the best teachers in your schools and districts. May I also extend my congratulations to the technical team because we know how the members of the team do their best for the success of this particular event. The public health emergency brought about by COVID-19 calls for the Department of Education to be innovative and resourceful in delivering quality, accessible, relevant, and liberating education. In response to this emergency, DepEd developed the Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan, BALCP, to ensure that learning opportunities are provided to all our learners safely through the different learning delivery. In line with this, through its regional and schools division offices, the department undertakes the urgent and necessary development, production, and provision of learning resources according to its mandate. Self-learning modules were developed, quality assured, and distributed to the schools to be used by the learners to continuously learn at home with the guidance of their parents or learning facilitators. Last school year, all the schools in the division of Bohol provided all learners with these self-learning modules in all learning areas, meaning the distribution was in 1:1 ratio. To supplement the modules, instructional videos and audio lessons were developed in some grades and learning areas. These were quality assured and provided to the learners with available gadgets at home. The monitoring results revealed that these instructional videos and audio lessons were of great help to the parents or to the learning facilitators, and most particularly to the learners. For this coming school year, our goal is to provide quality instructional videos to our learners for the following reasons. First, to supplement the modules. Second, for the learners to better understand the contents of the daily lessons. Hence, this will be thoroughly discussed by the teacher demonstrators. And third, to reduce the number of copies, printed copies of the SLMs. This is to address the persistent concern on the reproduction of the modules that caused the malfunctioning of the printers, risographs, photocopiers, laptops, and computers. Learners with available gadgets will be provided with these instructional videos and may not be provided with a full printed copy of the modules. They will be provided with the worksheets or activity sheets. I said may not be provided because in some cases, if there is a need to provide both the printed copy of the modules as well as the instructional videos for those learners with gadgets, and then provide both. One of the projects or targets as listed in our is the Bohol Task Force Kaalam BALCP is the development and provision of quality instructional videos in all grade levels and learning areas to ensure improved delivery of instruction for the achievement of the desired education outcomes. So this is the primary reason why we are gathered virtually for 2 days. Your learning, understanding, and the ideas that you will be gaining in this particular 2-day activity is an excellent help in accomplishing the noble task ahead. So to be guided with the flow of the activities, allow me to present the metrics of this 2-day event. Sir Ronald. Sir Ronald, can you present the metrics? I think Sir Ronald is not ready. Well, anyway, the metrics will be posted later. So for this 2-day activity, I hope, our dear participants, you will be learning while enjoying. Good luck to all of you, and may God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Carmela Restificar, our CID Chief, for the statement of purpose, at the same time, the presentation of metrics. Before we all proceed, as our saying thank you to our CID Chief, let's all sing a birthday song for her. Everybody, as you join in singing happy birthday, virtual singing of happy birthday to our CID. Everybody. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, everyone.
Okay, happy birthday, Mamel, and we're waiting for the ice cream this afternoon or during lunchtime.
Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Sir Lupi.
Okay, so let us now proceed. This juncture, we will listen to, by the way, it's now presented on our screen, the matrix for day 1, August 26, 2021, right after the opening program and the leveling of expectations. We do have the sessions like principles of video and audio production, then video script writing. Then in the afternoon, we also have how of a teacher broadcaster. At the same time, there will be a debriefing on the part of the technical working group. For tomorrow, we would have the preliminaries. We would have the session on the conversion of PowerPoint to video lessons, TV, video editing, quality assurance process and tools. And then lastly, there would be an open forum and next steps. And hopefully we could end earlier tomorrow, much earlier than 5 o'clock. Okay, now this time, let's listen to a message coming from our very energetic and very motivated schools division superintendent, the father of all of these initiatives. Let's put our hands together as we would have a virtual applause to Dr. Bad or Dr. Bianito A. Dagatan. Let's give him a virtual applause. I hope Sir Dagatan is already in. Okay, while waiting for Dr. Bianito Dagatan, we will just call him any time of this day as he would give his message to all of us for this virtual orientation on the development of instructional videos. Let's now proceed. For the leveling of expectations, let us have one of the national TV or national TV teacher broadcaster for mathematics, the teacher 3 of Tobigo West National High School, one of the members of the technical working group for this virtual orientation and the development of instructional videos. Let's have a virtual applause for Mr. Kenneth Regine Blasco. Sir Kenneth, go ahead.
All right. Thank you so much to our very energetic host, Sir Lopi Hobak, our Education Program Supervisor for ESP. My due respect to our beloved SDS, Dr. Bianito A. Dagatan. Of course, with the ESDSS, we have Dr. Faustino Torradio and Dr. Danilo Gudelusao. Our birthday celebrator today, our OICCID Chief, Dr. Carmela Recificar, our SGOD Chief, Dr. Desiderio De Ligero, and of course, to all our education program supervisors out there, to all our participants, both in Zoom and as well as in Facebook Live via DepEd Tayo Bohol page. And to all our spectators, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. So my task is on the level of expectations, but before that, let us first proceed to our house rules. By the way, we will be using Mentimeter as of the moment for all those who are joining the Zoom. And for those who are joining us live, you can also send. However, we will be receiving your responses delayed. So you can just comment on the Facebook comment box your answers to all of our activities in this leveling of expectation. All right, let's begin with our house rules. So it would be better if we will be asking our participants via Zoom of the house rules in this virtual orientation. So for you to be able to respond, just go to www.menti.com and use the code 73915288. 286. So what are the basic house rules, the etiquettes that we should be following in this 2-day virtual orientation? Here we go. We already have responses coming from our participants. Microphone should be on mute. Thank you so much, especially when the speakers will be doing their part. However, in our Zoom setup right now, all our participants are on default mode. They cannot unmute their microphone. So don't be surprised nga dili mi ka-unmute because we intentionally set our setting that only our technical working group and our speakers can unmute their microphones. Be attentive, of course. Thank you so much. Set your cell phones in silent mode. Come on time. All right, so congratulations because our spectators, our viewers, and our participants today are really very early in joining the Zoom. I have seen that Sagbayan participant had the most early login via Zoom. Congratulations. And of course, all our Facebook spectators, thank you for joining us. Listen attentively to the speakers, mic on mute, be attentive, pay attention to the speaker. Okay, what else? Be on time, be patient. I think the be patient here is on our internet connectivity. Again, this is beyond our control. So if ever we will be cut off from the line, then just go on. Don't be so stressed. This is part of the game. Okay, what else? Respect. Thank you very much. So it's very important that all of us here should always have that sense of respect and by being professional. Be participative, especially, of course, for our Zoom participants because they can directly interact with our speakers. And also to our Facebook participants, we have members of the technical working group who will be able to view your comments in the comment boxes. Okay, what else? Let me check. We already have 65 responses. Empty your cup. Thank you so much for this because even though we have prepared for this, I believe that our technical working group and our source speakers still have that space in us that we need to also learn from our participants. That is why we cannot give you the perfect presentation, but we can make this virtual activity perfect through your participation. This is going to be a two-way process, especially in Zoom. You learn from us and we also learn from you every now and then. Attentive and participative in any activities. Should focus on the webinar. Yes, should focus on the webinar. Raise hands first if you want to say something or you have concerns. Okay? And I can see also that there are those who will do the annotation when ay mga magjurik-jurik. Please avoid doing the annotations on screen, because we'll be using that during the presentations of the speaker. Okay, if possible, write down some notes. Pay attention, focus, secure strong connectivity, turn off cameras during breaks. All right. Yes, very important. Follow the online etiquette. And I hope that our participants are also on their proper attire right now and also sitting properly, okay, because that's part of our activity. We need to have that online etiquette, even though this is done virtually. I hope that our participants are really on their mode of listening to the seminars. It's very different to listen by lying down in bed than by sitting down and focusing on your monitor, focusing on your phones or on your computers. Okay? Respect other answers. Thank you so much again for all your wonderful answers. Let me now proceed to our second question or second concept. Okay, so you have given the house rules, and this time let us proceed to your expectations. Upon hearing and learning that this is going to be a virtual orientation on video lessons or instructional videos development, what are your expectations? Okay, again, just go to www.menti.com and use the code 73915-286. Okay, so what do you expect from our speakers or from the concepts that will be shared upon learning about the matrix? So unsa kaya itong mga expectations? So we have here, first, we have know apps in editing video lesson. Okay, thank you. I would like to request our technical working group and our facilitators to please take note of the expectations of our participants and our viewers. Another one, challenging. Indeed, this is going to be a challenging but a fulfilling activity. We expect that we can learn different video editing, all right? Gain knowledge and skills in video developing or development. Expect to broaden my knowledge in instructional video making. Learn new knowledge, learn more skills and idea. And of course, this activity, there is an expectation that it would be informative. Technically informative, create a full video lesson, and we will be learning later on that particular definition of full video lesson. Learn to create a video lesson from experts, okay? Tips on editing video. What else? Develop good quality instructional videos. Roles and responsibilities of each participant. Of course, there will be a moment wherein we are going to plan what will happen after this virtual orientation. We expect that we will become fully equipped to become an effective teacher broadcaster. Yes, of course, we will be sharing that. We are so lucky because we have with us an experienced teacher broadcaster in Debit TV. She has already tried to be seen in the Debit TV channels. Knowledge can be applied in video creation. Learn how to present. Knowledgeable speakers. What else? Exciting. Yes, this is going to be exciting. Expertise in broadcasting, editing are the key. Enhance my knowledge in making instructional videos. Thank you so much to all our participants. We had 108 responses for the second concept and expectations. What else? Let me go ahead. Let me check. Sana, my free camera. Okay, my free camera, especially for those who are going to become videographers. Okay. Principles and technical codes of video framing is included. Okay, thank you so much again. And our TWG members and our resource speakers have surely noted down the different expectations by our participants. So let us now move to the next concept, and this is now going to be your contributions. So to make this event very successful, both in Facebook and in Zoom, how can we make it successful? Kindly type in your contributions as participants. Okay, so what can I contribute? Oh, here we go. We have the 3 words: listen, cooperate, participate. Congratulations for that. Thank you so much. What else? Okay, cooperate in the Zoom meeting. Be responsive. Pay attention. Okay. Listen, the biggest word as of the moment is the word be participative. And it's going to happen if we will give our focus and attention to our presentations. Okay, I think the biggest word now is listen. Thank you so much to all our very techie participants right now who are sending their contributions. Ask. Yes, you will be given the opportunity to ask questions later on, and that's a great contribution both to you and to our speakers. Commitment, by being active, by being patient. Okay. Join, full participation. So as we can see here, there are a few biggest words on screen. The biggest one right now is participate. So all our participants are really participative. Even through this Mentimeter, they are really responding so fast with this. And I hope all our Facebook participants are also sharing their comments, sharing their answers through the comment box. All right, so I think we have just had a very clear participation, no manifestation of how you participate actively. So thank you so much. And that ends our leveling of expectations as well as the sharing of ground rules and contributions. Sir Lope.
Thank you very much, Sir Kenneth Regine Blasco, a member of DepEd TV National TV teacher broadcaster coming from Tubigon West National High School. And then as I listened to Sir Kenneth and with all your responses, I feel also excited as we go along with our training today. As everybody is also excited, we do hope that our expectations will be fulfilled with all of our efforts. And as you mentioned, we are all willing to participate and listen. Listen especially to our speakers and listen even to the words that are not spoken. This time, let us proceed to the first session. This will be all about the principles of video and audio production. This will be facilitated by the Teacher 3 of San Roque National High School, Albuquerque, Bohol. He is at the same time a member of Oplan BB, member of Task Force Bandilio, and an accredited DepEd National TV video editor. Let's have a virtual applause for Mr. Linjon Boyser. Sir Linjon.
All right. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Maayong buntag sa tanan. Okay, badunggan mo ko. Unfortunately, I cannot hear my monitor dire. So, siguro madunggan ako, no? Okay, all right. So, before ko mag-start, mag-answer ko, shout out gamay and also give respect to our heads. So, to our school's division superintendent, Sir Benito Dagatan, and to the two ESDSs, Sir Danny and Sir Tinoy, and also to Team Bohol sa National DepEd TV remote team, Team Bohol, shout out sa tanan ng mga kauban. I guess na ako kauban diri pod nga TWG, and then sa Albor, sa lugar nga huang gi maistruhan, right? Sa San Roque National High School, shout out to our school principal, si Dr. Ambrosio Enfersas, and to my colleagues, and also sa amuang acting PSDS, si Ma'am Malu Tulop. Then, taga UB, nga naa sa DepEd Bohol, shout out sa tanan to Sir Felix Anyasco, Sir Colin Bulufer, Lyndon Aton, and the rest, si Ruby. And sa tanang online nga nagatanaw karon, and to all the participants, I guess sa Facebook na ay 1.5 thousand nga naga-view, na-share na po siya 204 shares. Right? So let me share my screen. Okay, so welcome to the virtual orientation on the development of instructional videos. Okay, so na-introduce naman ganina. Again, I am Lenjon Boyser from San Roque Secondary School Teacher 3 from San Roque National High School sa Albuquerque, and also a member of Oplan BB sa Task Force Bandilio, and then DepEd TV. Right, so I am privileged nga maka-join sa DepEd TV. So most of my kanang topics nga hong i-discuss karon are from my experiences sa DepEd TV, sa mga work, sa mga tasks, sa mga kanang gi-assign nga mga trabahoon from teams, from sa lahi nga mga teams, because duha ka buok ang team nga gi-cater from post-production team and also the music production team. All right, so okay, so I'll be talking to you about principles of video and audio production. So before tamo mo start in shooting, before tamo gama og video, aso ang tanawon ang mga principles. So these are the basics. Mo ni sila ang mga frame nga to pagabuhaton para our video nga mustan out. Right? So again, disclaimer. So these are kanang mga standards nga gigamit namo sa DepEd TV. But hinay-hinayon na to og kanang himay-himay for you pod sa ato ang level nga mauta. Alright? So siguro na yung mga concepts ani nga medyo lisod buhaton, but then I guess I will teach you pod how to do it little by little. So i-maximize ato ang time. My time here is 9:51. Siguro akong himay-himayon na to gamay for you nga namoy makuha pod as daghan mo kayo kanang ano ito nabasahan ko ganina nga expectation. So I hope with my little knowledge, with my expertise gamay about this, maka-inspire ko, makahatag ko ninyo og gamay nga process ba or somehow gamay nga lesson nga magamit nato in video production. Okay? So my session will cover the following. Muna ang i-cover. Although, kaning the first one is from the entire kuan ganun siya mura siya og mag-unlock gikan sa first kanang slide na ho. From time to time na ko i-unlock nga words kay kung usahon na tanan murag sing malimtan ba. So, I will be discussing to you the basic TV. Kay mo hong giingon kaganina kaning topic gikan ni sa TV, my experiences sa mga training, sa mga lecture from my EP, sa mga executive producer, and to the rest. Mind you nga ang TV dili lang kay puro teachers ang naaana, especially sa mo ang team sa grade 7. Amo ang team is kami gahandle tanan sa subjects sa grade 7. So most kami ra mga tulo sa rumikabok teachers diha gyud nga DepEd. The rest are from mga taga-Viva and also from the field na gyud in TV production. So thankfully maka-impart sila og knowledge namo and kami pud maka-learn pud nila. Okay, so basic TV production terminologies. Muna akong i-discuss. Then also a must in video editing and tips. Okay, after that, mangutana siguro ko after ma-discuss on video production, then I will let us proceed to ano pod audio production basics kay magkauban mig duha. According to some kanang videographers, kung sikat ng mga videographers, 50% video and 50% audio para mahimo atong presentation og 100%. And the last one will be mastering. Okay? So himay-himayon og gamay, I guess usahay mo paspas kog storya, but then akong paningkamutan nga maka-impart ko og knowledge ninyo for you nga naamoy makuha nga nindot kayo nga lessons or guide to start video and audio production. Okay? So, start na ko. Basic TV production jargons. So, these are terminologies nga naa sa TV production. So, misud man ta ani nga avenue sa pagtudlo due to tungod kay sa to say hantod karon pagkapunta ka move on sa COVID-19 problem. So, arita sa laing alternative nga makatudlo gihapon ta sa itong mga bata. So, from the national nga standard sa DepEd TV again, hanggang balik-balik. So, I'll be discussing to you basic TV production jargons. So, kanis lang ang mga terminologies or mga words, mga names, magamit pa rin nato sa tuang level pa. The same lang na siya, pariha na sila nga concept. Again, these are kanang backbones of our kanang video production and para sa tuang nindot nga output buhon. Diba? We aim for best output, we aim for nga nindot kayo itong presentation. Dili na para nato, siguro na para nato sa itong fulfillment and also for most of it is for our clients, our learners, our pupils, our kids. Okay? So, the first one, asang ato sang i-define og unsa ang production. So, what is video production? So, ang video production is the process of producing video. Okay? Yung tag-video. Videos are compilations of pictures. Again, mga pictures na sila gikan sa camera nga paspas kayo ba na may mga frames na per second. So these are compilations of series of shots, frames per second. Then nahimo siya ng video, moving na siya. Okay? Content for TV. Okay? Ipakita sa TV somehow, home video para sa tuwa. Nga gamiton nato nga atong ihatag sa mga bata as atong silbing lesson for them. And on the internet, if ever you will upload it or i-upload na to. Just like what we've did sa DepEd TV, ipang-upload na mo tanan ng mga videos nga nagama. So from quarter 1 to present, sige gyapon may gama ana so sa DepEd TV. So it is an equivalent of filmmaking. The same na siya sa filmmaking. Kumingon ta video production. So filmmaking, yep, mamaora na sila sa filmmaking because we are creating film, we are creating video, we are creating rules, di ba? Rule kanang rule nga mura kanang camera bitaw gitawag na sila og rule. Ato po na i-define na niya. So these are 3 stages of video production. Kung musud ta og video production na itulo ka stage. Okay? We have pre-production, we have production, also known as the principal photography, and also post-production. Okay, na ganay tulo kaning tulo ka process mao gini ang magkaubad. Dili ka pwede mo laktaw dito ka sa production stage. Di pa ka pwede mo dito sa post-production. Kaya kay mahimo og wala pod ang previous ones. So magkauban og excuse me. Mag-series gyud tulo. Pre-production, production, and post-production. Okay? So currently, majority of the video content can be captured through electronic media like SD cards, di ba? Atong ipang-shoot sa SD cards, atong mga raw shots or mga final shots or preview. Then or flash storage if ever na mga professional grade cameras na gipangamit like SLRs, DSLRs o kanang mga bagong kamera karon. So video content can be distributed digitally on the internet. Mo na nakanindot natong panahon karon because the widespread of information dali ra kayo because of the internet. Dali na nato i-post, dali na nato i-upload, and also mao po na ito bantayan because kung magpataka ang upload without proper guidance na walay QA, ana pod manggawas sa mga daghang errors, mga daghang reklamo. Okay, so these are the video formats nga kasagaran very common nga gipanggamit if maka-embrace mo nga mga words or mga terminologies mo ni sila ang nasa video. MPEG container, you have MPEG, MPG, MP4. Very common MP4. And amo ang gipanggamit sa DepEd TV, sa amo ang TV production, we gamit mi aning MOV or QuickTime video. Medyo dagko na siya nga file but then it can be converted also. Audio video interleave, AVI. Kung download ng mga salida kasagaran na ubang movies nga AVI, especially kung illegal downloads mga torrent ito. Then we have Windows Media Video and DivX or AVI DivX. Okay? Then let's go directly to pre-production. Ari na ta sa kinaunhan nga concept, kinaunhan nga stage or phase. Okay? I will be using mga words like phase or stage kay mamaor pa sila sa production nga linya. So pre-production. So unsa man ang pre-production? So pre-production is the process of planning some of the elements. So from the word itself, planning, plano, without vision, according to some kanang Bible verse, di ba? Without vision, people perish. Kung wala tayo pagtanaw sa ugma, mawala ang tao. Okay? So without planning, wala kay goal. Wala kay giset nga goal. Wala kay plan. So walay klaro imuhang output. Okay? So pre-production is the process of planning some of the elements involved in a film, planohondaan, like sa mga gipanggamit sa film, sa TV, kana mga soap opera, kana mga movies, giplanuhan daan. Television, play, or other performance. Nakabantay mo if you have seen the trailer of Spider-Man nga No Way Home, nang bago karon ng Spider-Man. One day pag i-upload, daghan na kayo views, 13 million views gagabi yung gitanaw, grabe haro. So giplan la ahead, naa sila trailer, ato pa na magasgutan ng term nga trailer unya. Okay? Television, play, or other performances. So this is pre-production. So welcome to the world of pre-production. Sa TV or sa unsa pa man na sa salida, movie, theater, unsa pa we have this kanang pre-production mo cater ani nga mga terminologies. Mo cater ani nga mga terms, casting, unsa may casting, mangita kag artista, mangita kag talents, mangita kag kinsay mosabak nimo as main character, protagonist, antagonist, and the rest of the flat characters nga baga sigutan. But ato siguro ang main character na to is siyempre ang teacher broadcaster, right? Wala ta kayo aning casting but somehow kung magamit ta og naay mga interviews like sa mua usahay mo interview me or mo outdoor shots then naay mga interviews na ami aning casting pod pilion mo kinsay isa lang sa interview dili ka dito sa interview oroy og masayop ta siya istorya. Okay? Nga na. Casting, then we have staffing. Kung may staff, mangita ka kinsay imuhang cameraman, lightsman, soundman, PAs, makeup artist tanan, wala staffing. Okay? Mita ka staff nimo, then if ever ganahan ka mo go into location hunting, mangita tawag outdoor shots. So location hunting, mangita ka dala sa kang lugar mo go. Okay? To take your shots. Para asa man na for our video gani nga manindot. Okay? Manindot atong presentation, dili lang kay limited to chroma, limited to green screen, limited to a room nga environment. Mo nakanindot karon anyway, siguro medyo bulky or lisod-lisod sa tuang part as teachers nga magama ani mga butangan kay bag-o pa ta naka-embrace ani nga mga terminologies, bag-o pa ta naka-embrace ani nga avenue, ani nga medium. But then also siguro in a positive manner atong himuon nga a challenge for us, no? A challenge for us or kanang sa tawagan na. Yeah, that's the word siguro. Challenge for us nga makagama ta o makahimo ta ani nga nindot kayo nga avenue pod. Okay? So location hunting kay sa room ra ta di man ta ka kung sa face to face dili man ta ka pakita gyud sa bata og another avenue pero ani sa ani nga kuan medium we can. So if ever ganahan ka if night time o inspired ka somehow so you will go into location hunting. For some, kaya matulog ka garden. Go out kasi mong garden. Ato ka matulog, hi kids, this is our garden. Or sa pa yung matulog na for science, biology, or sa pa, etc. Right? I hope you get the point, no? Anyway, I will be reading mga comments on niya tataod. Right? Script writing. I will not be discussing more about script writing kay naay assign TWG nga mo discuss ani our teacher broadcasters si Sir Kenneth and si Ma'am Herlin. May mo discuss kayo about script writing, right? But anyway, agian ako gamay naan with my video nga akong i-play gagmay a snippet of our training from Sir Paulo Bidiones. Akong i-play gamay. Anyway, di ko play tagas kay nga videos, mga 1 minute ra. And also the treatment for visual presentation. Okay, planning man siya, so una-una mo unsay outcome. Like for example, kung mo travel ta, madung tag Bagyo. Di ba ganahuna nakadaan unsay bagyo? Okay, imo nang giandam yung mga sinina, unsay yung mga outfit kung Bagyo or Boracay perhaps or Palawan, no? So imo nang giandam daan. So in a video production pod, imo nang ginahuna daan, gi-visualize nimo daan kung unsay outcome sa imong video. Planning gani, no? Na kay vision, na kay goal nga gusto mo gawas nimo. So ani mo gawas pod ang mo spark ang creativity nato. Diba atong ning i-take as a challenge. So atong himuon pod nga as creative as we are as an artist as we are pod or na artist nga innate na to nature atong ipagawas creativity. So ani man gawas treatment for visual presentation. Okay? So ano to pag-present ganindot kayo ato ang atong video, right? Then ani pud nga time atong andamon ang gadgets, cameras, audio recorders, lights, etc. Di ka musalang og production stage og lubat imong cam, di ba? So i-charge mo daan imong gadgets. Sana format or erase kanang imong SDs kung naghagsod, i-transfer nimo. So para taas tag memories and audio recorders naka-charge dili full memory, lights, etc. So ani tanan manggawa sa pre-production. So I hope you get the idea nga ang pre-production is the planning phase, okay? The planning stage of production. And it is very, very, very important. Okay? Dili na tuwad una. Kasagaran man gud is mo diretso sa production kay gunahuna dan shoot ko ditso nya na magkuan. Ma-edit tuloy na. No, for you to have a better order or nindot kayo nga workflow, they call that one as workflow. So planning, then go to production phase afterwards, right? So I'll be playing to you video from Sir Pau about production. In any way, in any manner, mamaorog po ni sa wang istorya.
Ang unang stage ay ang pre-production. Ang pre-production ay ang proseso ng pagplano at pag-aayos ng lahat ng mga requirements bago magsimula ang shooting o taping. Sa pelikula kasama sa stage na ito ang casting o pagpili ng mga artista, staffing o pagkuha ng mga staff, pati na ang location hunting kung saan kukunan ng mga eksena ng programa. Para sa content creators naman na katulad po ninyo, kasama dito ang paghahanda ng inyong script base sa inyong lesson plan at treatment or kung paano na-visualize ang inyong presentation, gadgets at mga visual aids bago kayo sumalang sa camera.
Okay, all right. So that is pre-production. Moto ang planning stage. Okay, kung makita niyo sa video, ga-plan ahead ang quad, ang teacher broadcaster na nagunting-gunting siya ng materials, mga visual aids, and also iandam ang site. Okay, kung chroma inyong gamiton, so andamon niyo daan ng green screen. All right. So, unya ako mabasa-basa ang mga comments dito na ko sa production. So, after pre-production, mudiritso na ta sa production stage. Okay, production phase. So unsa man yung production phase from the background nga hong gigamit. So mao na ni ang actual shooting. So naa na ang mga gadgets, cameras, lights, stuffing, naa na mga stuff, PAs, creative shooter, main shooter, tanan ninyo lights and sounds, naa na tanan in this stage. Production. So unsa man yung production is the process of combining various material inputs, okay? And immaterial inputs in order to make something for consumption. Okay? From the planning stage, ang giandam nimo daan nimong visual materials or unsa nga material nimong giandam, ani nga stage imo nang i-put to life. Okay? Unsa mag-put to life? In shooting. Okay? So mo ni siya ang actual, the act of creating an output. So a good service which has value and contributes to the utility of individuals. Okay, mo ni siya ang production. Sa other nga sa TV or sa unsa pa nga mga soap opera or sa movie business na ani ang taping and shooting. Right? Again, let me play a video from Sir Paulo Bidiones.
Ang next na stage ay ang production. Ito ang aktwal na taping or shooting kung saan kinukunan ang mga eksena sa location or lugar kung saan akma ang mga kukunan na eksena o di naman kaya ay sa TV studio.
Are you enjoying the ride? All right, great. Do you have any idea where we are right now? Correct. It's a flower garden. We are here at Captain's Peak Garden.
Okay, alright. So mao tay amo ang BTS or behind the scene shots sa amo ang Team Bohol. So congratulations sa Team Bohol kay nakagama mi og first to fourth episode sa English 3. Right? So mo to ang mga behind the scene, mo to ang location shots to mo or naapoy actual shooting diha sa chroma using green screen. Right? So sabotable kayo, di ba? Markuan kay nga word no. Nga ani nga time the production phase is the stage wherein ana nato buhaton tanan or iput to life nga to ang mga planning kanang materials. Right now, muna pinaka-importante pod after the actual shooting mo proceed ta dito sa post-production. So mo ni ang somehow sa laing term post-production is gitawag og editing. Okay, post-production is the editing portion of the filmmaking or video production process. Okay, so during this process, the post-production crew not only pieces of raw footages together, katong mga shoot ninyo nga raw footages from your cameras, from SLRs or sa unsa pang camera ang gigamit, from audio recorders perhaps, ani itapo-tapoon. So somehow sa ako ang message karon sa to ang topic karon, ani ko mag-dig deeper sa post-production. Okay, most of katong ato ang inyong gisuwat kanina sa expectations are more on editing man. Ana po actual shooting, but sad to say we cannot give you camera. Kami gari wala may camera po. Personal nga camera na mong gigamit. But somehow if you can purchase any cameras, mga cellphones karon nindot man can shoot 4K na gani or even 8K. Pwede na. It's a good thing. But sa DepEd TV standard, how pong i-inline sa DepEd TV standard, we only use cameras nga katong high grade nga pang film good. Right? Now, again, mura siya o gatahi. Post-production is somehow mura o gatahi ba? Putting pieces together para form siya into one na ay coherence or na unity nga output or look. Okay? So, not only pieces of raw footages ang iyang himay-himayon or i-trim, but add sound. Okay? Again, hong ibalik nga, if good in your video without sound, well, lami, di ba? Kung tanaw ka og kanang horror perhaps, horror movie, tanaw horror nga way sound. Di ba mura og boring? Di ba? Di ka ka-appreciate. But with sound, with proper sound design, itawag na siya sound design, capture somehow captivate imong emotion, not just your visual approach imong atong mata, but also kilabutan ta, our feelings, our senses. Mutingog oroy nang mo tuwaw ng iro, di ba, murag manglibot imong balahibo. So inga na with proper sound design nga dili makaguba sa video presentation, so nindot kaayo ang ato ang output. Okay, I hope nga ato pa nang tagaan og big importance ang sound design. Muna after sa video lecture na horon, I will proceed to audio production. Okay, giving you tips on how to capture videos nicely. All right, adding sound, including music. But again, sad to say we cannot just get music from sources like YouTube or perhaps asang music ni mo ipangkuha ng license sa owner. Di na to na pwede buhaton. Yes, we can do it sa ato ang level lang, dili ato i-upload. Pero once nga it will be uploaded to the internet or unsa na, makapirate claim. So dili pwede nga mangitar ka music. Yes, na ay mga sites nga you can buy music. Pwede mo paliton ng music like Epidemic Sounds. Pwede mo palit mo sound effects ato or music ato. Nga pwede magamit sa inyong video because you have a license. But again, magbayad ka monthly or yearly. Depende sa imong purchase nga sound. Voice-overs is very important also. Kaya dili lang pwede nga ang teacher broadcaster siya tanan makita sa screen. Murag sa to ang istorya bitaw murag boring di ba kung ikaw tanan makita sa screen without kanang aid of visual aids or like graphics, di ba? So if na graphics mo gawa sa screen, so it needs to be nga ang imong order pod ay imong lesson magpadayon gapon through voice-overs. Okay? And again, even sound effects. Okay? And visual effects. If kaya nato nga mo gamaan na. I will be giving to you kanang mga samples nga nagama nagama na mo sa team sa DepEd TV. Mag-iunsa na mo pag-present ang kanang videos nga nicely according to kalimot ko kinsa tong sa DepEd TV sa a movie personality pod sa kuan EBS siguro to nga nindot kayo ang presentation sa DepEd TV. It is kana maka-compete globally. Yes, because gaguan pa na mo pod. Okay? So muna nga I am proud to say nga kaning mga nagama na mo gaguan sa mo na because pila ka gabi ining way tog pod. Right? So visual effects. So post-production, let me play this kanang again, ang post-production is kanang video gikuan na siya og editing pod, video editing. Okay? Itawag niya sa video editing. So, not just again pieces of raw footages from cameras, but also you will add graphics. This time, ang editor nato mag-design og graphics. In our team, sa mo nga team, na-adjud me designate nga graphic artist. Mo na pod hong trabaho pod. I am a graphic artist and animator. So most of my work is na-adjud sa graphics. Dili ko mo shoot, dili ko mo sa DepEd TV ha, sa kay remote man ko, na ko sa Bohol o mga kauban aman sa Manila. So sila ang naa sa actual shooting, sila ang naa sa actual sa pre-production, but we have our planning before mag-shoot. So mag-meeting mi and from sa edit na ani after sa shooting mag-meeting pun may nga na ka hectic ang mga schedules from time to time mag-meeting magabi or depende sa time kay again most of our may kauban is daily from DepEd man so nasa likawalingong time. Most of their time ma-fall sa gabi. Okay? So graphic design, going back to my topic, medyo milayo ako. Graphic design, ani yung mga text, okay? I will be discussing to you and giving you samples of graphics nga magamit na to, like full screen graphics, like pop-up graphics, or like T-cards, okay? Or banner. Muna yung importante, or muna yung mga terms nga gamito na to in graphic design. I will be showing to you sample of a graphic nga nahimo na ho. Recently, bago pa gini kagabi siguro ni kay gitagaan may kanang script with the graphics mo ni ang gipagama. Okay, a graphics nga this is AP aling panlipunan. Okay, so tanawa na i-text with template. Na na siya backplate. Among gihimo nga norm nga in every graphics nga mo paghimuon butangan na mo og backplate. Itawag na mo nagbahay. So kinahanglan nga naibahay ang inyong text. For some kanang mga pop-ups na uban nga walay bahay but most of the pop-ups gud butangan gid na magbahay. Okay, or backplate like this one para to make your text nga mo enhance or mo kan ba maklaro mo embossed or kita gid sa readable. Okay? Then gihimo sa mong team as a norm nga we will be using Century Gothic sa mga text na mo. Kasagaran majority of our texts are Century Gothic. Siguro mo malahi lang sa T-cards kay kung creative kayo ang editor, iyang usbon ang text sa title cards but not sa pop-ups. Anyway, i-discuss na pop-ups niya o kanang full screen graphics. So magamag text. This is a moving one. Okay, all right. This is my sample graphics of ESP7. So I have here my template. So we call this one sa aming team tinatawag ito na template or bahay. So dapat may bahay yung text. So ito yung text mo. Sa aming team sa DepEd TV, ang aming ginagamit na font ay Century Gothic. So pwede namin yung i-bold right there and be sure na may bahay talaga. Ito yung nasa likod, yung gumagalaw na text. So I am using Adobe After Effects. Right, sa Filmora, nagawin natin to. Okay, alright. Sa Filmora naman, to create graphics, we can go here at the text titles panel or window. So we may select the preset graphics here. So I am using, by the way, I'm using Filmora X. So if you can purchase Filmora 9 or even this one, meron siyang included na mga graphic text. So to recreate that, we may choose this following graphics. So if this one, kagaya nito, pag nakaganyan or wala siya background, meaning na yung muna, this is only a plain text, right? So it needs a background. For example, I will import a video or this one, a sequence. Okay, so the graphics will be embedded there. So, okay, right? That's the graphics. But if you choose full screen graphics, so usually ngani with backgrounds. Pili up nga nindot og color to fit your video. For example, kung majority of the colors of your presentations are red, so just choose some graphics na medyo related sa inyo nga presentation.
like this one for example. So it needs a background. There are some graphics in a background like this one also, or this one. Okay, so just since from that kani with this a background name, just double click that and change everything. Okay, so just make sure that your texts are readable. By the way, you can customize this one here at this area. At 7 for example. In our case again, sa TV, we are to use Century Gothic. Where is Century Gothic? Century Gothic, you make that bold, or even increase the font size. Okay, here. So just make sure that your text is readable. And this one is the graphics nga na background.
Okay, right. So mao to sample graphics. I believe na usa ka may raise og hand. Unya lang ko mo cater after sa video production para dita mo taas. Medyo may iwan na pa basi mo internet tari. Anyway, okay, that's graphics. Again, just make sure nga readable limuhang text. And I believe for some like sa kindergarten na ay standard nga font style or nasa memo, I don't know, pero sa mga among i-cater good is Century Gothic good among gigamit from most of our text. Yusub na mo from gihimo na mong na bold or na background na ay kanang drop shadow or bisang unsay nga na, but then Century Gothic gyapon jud ang main na mga text. Mo gi-template na mo tanan. So that is graphics. Anyway, i-discuss no gamay o hatag og sample unya sa mga graphics nga like full screen graphics, like pop-up graphics or unsa nga graphics unsaon paggamit ug unsaon pag-template pod. Kay katong gi-record ho is gamay ra to siya dinalian po tong pag-record ang one take. Then after ani pud nga time sa post-production mosud ang musical scoring. Take note again, hang giingon ka ganina nga we cannot just use any music nga makita nato sa YouTube or unsa pa nga music or giusob man nimo ang lyrics, the same scoring pero giusob nimo ang lyrics. Somehow kung i-upload nimo na mo kuan gyapon na siya copyright. Okay, na copyright gyapon. So sa DepEd TV gi-encourage gyud ang tanan teacher broadcasters o unsa pa nga appeal sa crew or sa team nga mo gama og kagalingon niya nga music. So mo ni siya. Kung naagali request ang teacher broadcaster mo send na siya og message sa production team sa music, then muham or mukanta using his or her cell phone unsay tono siyang kanta, then the production team sa music mo assign ang among head kung kinsay mo gama ana nga music. So ngani ang example niya, ngani ang example nga nagama na mga music. Kagalingon yung music gyud. Siguro mao na to nga kapoy na no, kapoy na gyud kaayo kay ang teacher magama pag lesson, script write pa or magama pag music. But then again magawas ang term nga collaboration. Again, collaboration. Pwede mo tap o kinsay teacher ninyo nga will verse or mayo sa music. Then maybe he can or she can give or create something mo background, mo tawagan na mo template sa imong music or magama og scoring sa imong music or sound effects perhaps. Or maybe we can naman po yung mga apps nga can download or has a free kanang right nga mogamit sa sound effects. Pwede ra pod mo mogamit ana. Okay? So a sample from grade 1. Ako gagama sa music ani and then gi-appeal sa ilahang presentation.
Kwentuhan
Okay, so gato nga music is request ni Teacher Roma, a grade 1 teacher broadcaster po, appeal po sa EdTech unit. And then, mao gini siya among trabaho. So, na-divide sa huang nga part, duha ka team hong cater as I've said earlier, na ako sa graphics, sa animation, sa post-production nga team, na-appeal po ko sa music production. Kay a little background na po ko gamay nga experience in musical scoring or composing songs. So, muna siya. Giyon sa paggama na, so mao ni ang kasagaran sa adto nga music karihang gigamaan. It's a DAW. DAWs or DAW are digital audio workstations nga software nga pwede mo install sa mga computer. Thankfully kung naa kay MIDI or naa kay like media, I forgot sa meaning na kanang digital interface, kanang keyboard like MIDI, pwede mo maka-recreate og kanang visual sound. So mo ni siya ang actual nga paggama na ho sa music. Wala ni siya nga request na pod. Anyway, how lang i-play, di mo po ni kataas kayo.
Prinsesa Pormasuri, yan ang aking pangalan. Sa dulo ng sulod, doon ako nahirapan. Mga Muslim sa Mindanao, aking pinoprotektahan. Di natakot ipaglaban aming karapatan. Matagumpay kong nailigaw mga kaaway na dayuhan, at di pumayag na paalipin kahit kanino man. Babae man ako, may taglay ring kakayahan. Yan ang aking ituro sa aking kababayan.
Okay, so this is how I have created that musical scoring. Sa DepEd TV, usually, ang mga teacher broadcasters mo send na sila og ilahang sample nga tune or tuno sa ilahang mga kanta. So, ingani nang iyang gisend ni ma'am. So, ingani na siya. It's a vocal.
Prinsesa Pormasuri, yan ang
Okay, mo niya gisend MP3, send sa Gmail, and then I have added some bass. I have here DAW. This is called a digital audio workstation. I can replicate instruments using virtual instruments. So by the way, I'm using Mixcraft. Then I go to Reaper. Then some samples I have created from Ableton. So generate bass guitar. Then I can also generate piano instruments. So basically, sabayan na gunahon iyang kanta. Then drums perhaps. Okay, where's my drums? Alright. Ano siya? Then mix it well. Submit sa amuang head. Then kung makapasar, then mo na siya gamiton sa studio.
Okay, so mao to siya. Ang sample og yun sa paggama ang music. So basically, murag sa tuwa nga level, kapoy na no? Kapoy na kayo, gama pa music, ano sa pa, pero mas nindot. Anyway, collaboration. Pwede mo tap again if kung naa mo'y kauban or kinsa man anak ba ninyo kamao mo gamag music, so pwede mo tap niya. Right? Anyway, let's go to color correction. So mo ni ang color correction di na siguro kayo ipa-play to hong na record kay masabtan man pod nga that is the ultimate guide to color grading. Somehow gitawag ni siya og color grading. Kay sa raw footage na to medyo dry gyud ang labas sa camera. Okay, so kinahanglan nga i-color grade na to para mas mo-enhance imuhang color sa imong face like this one gi add og saturation. Okay, ingana. Right? So that is color grading. Okay? Then or color correction. Sige, i-play na ho ang usa. Anyway, gamay lang basta sa bug type. Okay, alright. This is my sample color grading. So this is a clip from the TV shoot from a teacher broadcaster. This is Mamutya, English 7. Right? So this is the video and the audio nasa baba.
Lago na daw. Ba't may lumalabas?
Okay. Behind the scenes yan.
May
So
lumalabas
this
na
is
ano.
what I will do, especially if I will go to color correction. Iunahon ng latag tanan, layer first everything, tanang clips, trim it. The first thing that I will do is to trim everything, and then after ma-trim na tanan, then example na ato na i-assume nga na trim na tanan. So I will just choose a background nga mo suit ni ma'am. Okay, so for example, I will use this. Ato na ikuan. So this is shoot in chroma or green screen. So what I will do is to get the green one using Ultra Key. So by the way, I'm using Premiere. Don't worry, I will teach this using in Filmora. So just get the color green and voila, ganyan na. Okay, so to color grade this one, usually what I will do is to enhance first or to check the green if tama na ang pagka high. So this one is the make the pedestal 100%, then usahay din o gamiton then luma if possible. So to get that, nabantayan nyo na white sa kilid. So nawa siya using luma. Then to color grade that, I will go to color. This is again Adobe Premiere. This is a licensed software. What I will do is to go to this one, creative or basic correction, if you want to adjust the exposure whatsoever. So just make sure kung saan mo click and mo po na ma-enhance na color or the contrast or the basic white balance. Then if ever I will go directly to some of the presets. I will go to creative and check one samples. Like for example, Realia. Okay, look at what happened to Mamutya. So, na-color grade siya. Yung mas sinindot or yung klaro iyang color. Right? So that's it. That is for Adobe Premiere. Alright, so for Filmora, so drag and drop your clip. So this again, this is shoot in 4K. So it's better to downgrade this into 720 or 1080 or half or 1/8, 1/4 of the resolution if your computer can handle high resolution. But in my case, I can handle it. My computer can handle this kind of resolution. First things first, I do not like an audio nga masigban-uban sa video, so I will detach the audio in Filmora for me to have a better control of the two clips. Right? So put it up and get your background. Same background nga akong gamiton sa kaganina. So just find hatong gibutang. Then so just wait, go to backgrounds, then add here. So this is not a background, the same process. I will right click this and green screen. Voila, change na siya. Change the parameters if you want to. Then to color grade that one, I will go to and just click OK and go to elements, then effects. So there are lots of effects and presets here. So you may choose the color or whatsoever effects na you want to put in your video. So just be sure nga dili ka ma-distort, di mo usab imong naong mo-enhance noon for good ang imuhang naong. Not nga mahimo na warp, ma-warp na noon siya. Okay, so maybe a 70s. Okay, effects. No, wala siyang old film. Magdili bagay na in a video lesson. So, mangita tawag effects nga bagay-bagay. I'm not really familiar with the effects of Filmora because I've been Adobe user ever since
But anyway, the same workflow, the same process. Like that, you can color grade. Medyo gloomy ang dating. Nabagay po sa noun ni ma'am. But anyway, you get the point. Mangita ra tawag color nga to enhance the emotion or manindot ang kuan ato ang video. Okay, so mo to'y color correction or color grading. Now let's go to audio leveling. Dili lang kay atong enhance ang video, pero apil pod ang audio, di ba? Auditory nindot pod og klaro jud imong pag-present. So we need to level or i-kuan na to ang mga highs or i-compress some of the highs and lows pod, i-kuan na to, i-boost para clear o even ang audio leveling. Okay? Kaya usahay mo kusog ra kalit og storya, mahina yung music or kusog ang music background, mahina yung storya. So nga na, just fix the uneven audio levels. Di na ko mohatag sample kay it's klaro subotable mo na siya. So no, murag from this moment on daghan na kayo buhaton ng editing na bugat na kayo. So as teachers as we are again, I ignite you to enhance your creativity skills. Creativity nga side or portion. Innate nga kuan nato nga creative ta, di ba? We are teachers good. So we're flexible, we are creative. So kalan nga I know it's a burden nga daghan jud kay trabaho una. Okay? But kung gusto tag nindot nga presentation for our learners para sa bata sa bayan, so nga na gyud mong pagabuhaton. So just stop someone nga mahilig og edit then kana mo siya mo pa-edita then ikaw mo demonstrate. So di ba? So collaboration. Kung naay mayo mo script write, so siya pa script write. Kung naay hilig og camera mo shoot, so siya mo pa-shoot nimo. Then kung naay kanang mahilig with edit, oh siya pa dito nimo. Kung music, kung magama siya music, maka-play sa instrument, so much better. So nga na, collaboration. So now, a little video about post-production.
Post-production ang huling stage ng TV production. Ang post-production ay kilala din sa tawag na editing, kung saan pinuputol ang mga footage at pinagdudugtong-dugtong para mabuo ang episode ng isang programa. Kasama din dito ang iba pang mga proseso tulad ng paglalagay ng graphics, musical scoring, o paglalapat ng orihinal o binayarang musika. Color correction o yung pagsasaayos ng kulay ng inyong video materials at ang audio leveling o pagsasaayos naman ng tamang audio level base na rin sa standard ng isang network or platform kung saan ipapalabas ang inyong ginawa.
Okay, next to that, another term na po niya siya, another jargon, which is OBB and CBB. After sa mga ganina, murag bugat-bugat na to, daghan na kayo. Now, dugangan pag yun na to. OBB and CBB. Dili pwede nga mukalit kagawas sa inyong presentation. Mukalit kagawas teacher broadcaster. Hello, good morning everyone. No. Mas nindot ang naa kay gitawag og intro. Okay? Intro, ana po kay outro. Di po pwede mukalit kag end. So OBB and CBB. What is OBB and what is CBB?
OBB at CBB. OBB means opening billboard and CBB means closing billboard. Ang OBB ay ang napapanood ninyo na introduction bago magsimula ang programa. Madalas ay dito ipinapakita ang title ng programa o kaya naman ang title ng episode. Ang CBB naman ay ang closing credits ng programa kung saan ninyo makikita ang pangalan ng mga tao na nasa likod ng camera.
Okay, that is OBB and CBB. Okay, so sa DepEd TV, I will be showing to you video nga OBB sa DepEd TV. Tanan gyud DepEd TV naag na tanan nga kawag na videos from DepEd TV from kinder to senior high school. Naag ni a must OBB and CBB. Pero naami nagama sa muang kindergarten nga Ma'am Carmela Restificar nga group sa kinder TWG namin nagama nga OBB for DepEd Bohol. If you have noticed sa mga videos nga na-upload sa DepEd Tayo Bohol Division nga mga tawag na montage or shots kana mga behind the scene shots kung asa mong lakaw or sa activities gigamit na ni siya nga opening billboard or usahay gigamit gyud as closing kay wala may credits. But anyway, para makuha ninyo ang idea, mao ni siya ang OBB sa DepEd TV din giditso po na sa OBB sa DepEd Bohol. na year level kailangan nga ma-indicate ang year level. Then unsa nga grade 7 or unsa nga subject appeal na sa opening billboard o i-appeal nga location sa broadcaster pod sa DepEd TV.
Magandang araw sa mga kabataan na nakikinig at nanonood ngayon dito sa DepEd TV. Ako si Binibining Badet, ang bibang guro ng Batangas.
Mao ni ang DepEd Bohol nga OBB. Okay, nai-logo na to sa DepEd Bohol. Then, unsa nga day, sa kinder ni siya, quarter 4, package 33. Then, location, mga asa, Bohol. Okay.
Maayong buntag! Mabuhay! Ako si Teacher Rose, ang inyong makauban sa mga buluhaton ug dula karon nga semana.
Okay, so mo to siya ang OBB or the opening billboard. Don't worry if ever ganahan mo og template aning OBB, ako ning upload sa YouTube. Tagaran mo og link, just PM me or somehow sa TWG mo hatag mi og link asa ma-download ang OBB. But kinahanglan pud mo edit ani gamay sa inyong name or subject kay lilahi man. Then also sa closing billboard mo ni siya ang credits mo ni ang tagsaray mo tan-aw. Right, di ba kasagarang movie basta credits na, end credits na, wala mo na mo open. Pero ani ang mga tanang appeal sa imuhang production isuwat ninyo tanan. So credits, closing billboard. Okay, for comments and suggestions, nagibutangan na, error watch, sa DepEd TV, i-appeal mo na. From sa DepEd Bohol na po may gigama na ang template. But sad to say, After Effects na po yung maka-open po. Dili ang Filmora. Okay, na nga nilang Secretary, Sir Abram, among head si Paulo, then si Mamart, Raymond. Then mauna ang ang team. Okay, kato. Di na i-play tanan kay medyo taas na. Now let's go to voiceovers. Okay, basi napayabay mo sunod ng mutok. So, voiceover, also known as off-camera or off-stage commentary. Okay, it is a production technique wherein a voice na madungog. Okay, walay makita nga lain or graphics na makitaan. That is not part of a narrative or diegetic. It is used in radio, most of the radio, RBI, then television production, appeal po na siya kung na narrator, then filmmaking, theater, or other presentations. It may also be read live, especially for award presentation or graduation, di ba? Appeal na sa mga kuha na to. Voiceovers.
VO. Ang VO o voice-over ay ang sound or audio portion ng programa kung saan naririnig ng manonood ang boses ng isang announcer o host. Pero hindi nila siya nakikita sa television screen. Parang ganito, naririnig niyo ako pero hindi niyo ako nakikita. Yan ang VO.
Okay, so motto siya ay voice-over or VO. I hope you list down all the terminologies kay it's very important. Apil gani siya sa a must in video production. Adlib. Adlib is if ever mawa imong guide, that's an impromptu speech. Improvise or deliver without preparation. Muna siya ang gitawag og adlib. Sa music, adlib ganang murag mo highlight nga like guitar or perhaps piano ba or unsa. That's adlib.
Adlib. Ang adlib ay mga linya o galaw na wala sa script o hindi kasama sa mga inensayo bago kunan ang eksena. Madalas ginagawa ito ng mga TV presenters sa mga live na programa tuwing nagkakaroon ng tinatawag na technical issues. Isa sa mga qualities ng magaling na TV presenter ay dapat marunong siyang mag-adlib. Nangyayari din ito kapag ang prompter na inyong binabasa ay biglang namamatay o nawawala sa inyong screen. Tulad nito, wala akong binabasa ngayon pero patuloy pa rin akong sasalita dahil gusto ko malaman ninyo na walang pigil ang aking pagbibigay ng impormasyon sa inyong lahat.
Okay, adlib. Now let's go to B-roll. B-roll are kanang supplementary or alternative shots. So sa ato usually sa tong level we just shoot mainly plain lang yun, one way nga shot. So mo na gitawag og main shot. Tanawa ang picture yung gibutang sa slide. Ang track 1 muna ang recording, maybe the audio or the voice, the VO recording. Ang track 2 is the main video, muna yung actual nga atubangan ganyan video. Ang track 3 is the B-roll. Alternative shots na siya. Unsa man ang alternative shots? Mga establishing shots, mga shots nga like for example, ang teacher is kanang lecture siya og luto. So ang main shot is ang iyang face, bust ba or waist. And ang B-roll is iyang mga kamot, iyang materials, iyang paghawid sa kutsilyo or somehow may ingredients nga appeal mo na siya ang B-roll. Take note, ang B-roll cannot stand alone kung mao na ibutang nimo sa video or sa presentation. Yes, because alternative shots mo na siya. Without B-roll, pwede ang video without B-roll, pero mas ma-enhance ang video kung na ay B-roll. So dagdag na siya nga shots mo na nga gitawag og creative shooter. Okay? Aside sa main nga ga-shoot nimo, na ay creative shooter nga mo kuha og mga B-roll or establishing shots. Okay? Para mo enhance ang inyong video presentation. Luckily sa mga naay cameras, naay mga gadgets, makabuhat man o naay kuha magduha ka camera or naay drone perhaps. Nga na, pwede. But then kung tight kayo ang budget, so okay na, main shots, it's good. Graphics na to dagon. Right? Mo na siya B-roll. So it is sa uban gitawag ni grill or supplementary alternative footages or intercut sa main shot. Para kay nga tuam kung attention span, especially sa mga audience na to karon, sa mga clients to karon, ang mga bata sa 21st century dali jud aburingan. Di ba? Ato jud nang admit nga dali kapuyon ang mga bata matanaw, especially kung ato arang naong maoy makita ang screen. Pero mga naong og noon og gwapo ta, so kaya po. Pero anyway, again, kapuyon jud gihapon ng mga bata og tan-awa na og maora imong naong makita. So alternative shots, B-roll is very important para mo in one way or another ma-change ang facing sa movie or sa screen. Okay, I hope you get the point, no? Or one na babanha siguro ninyo mo. Anyway, B-roll.
B-roll. Ang B-roll ay ang mga pandagdag o alternatibong mga shot na ginagamit sa programa para mas mapaganda ang main scene. Ang mga shot na ito ay madalas kinukunan bago pa man dumating sa set ang TV presenter. Halimbawa, kung ang content na iyong gagawin ay pagluluto, ang mga B-roll na kailangan mong kunan ay ang mga sangkap na gagamitin sa inyong putahe, pati na ang mga kitchen tools and instruments.
Okay. Next to that, paspason na gamay kay napay mo sundod nga speaker. Cut. What is cut? In the television or ang director, sige istoryaan ay cut, meaning to say abrupt, putol. Cut. Wala, paung. Okay? In a post-production process or film editing or video editing, a cut is an abrupt and usually trivial film transition from one take to another take. Mo ni siya ang cut. I-trim nimo or i-cut nimo para ang usa ka facing mo diretso or go sa another facing na pod or another camera angle. Okay? That is a transition, pwede siya in camera transition ang tawag na kung di ta mo gamit og kanang transitions from editing softwares, di ba na may mga presets nga transitions, but if we are to use in camera transition, pwede magamit ng cut nga nindot pa ka sequence nimo na kay panning gamay or i-change nimo into a main video or from B-roll to your main A-roll. Si Sir Bitoy, Michael V, gitawag na siya og A-roll ang main shots, ang B-roll katong mga supplementary shots. So, wala gi-appeal ang A-roll kay gitawag na og main shots. Anyway, pwede ra na siya either way. Right? Cut.
Ang cut ay ang salita na isisigaw ng direktor para ipaalam sa TV presenter pati na sa production crew na tapos na ang eksena at maaari nang itigil ang pag-record ng camera. Sa editing naman, ang cut ay ang mabilisang paglipat mula sa isang eksena patungo sa susunod na eksena.
Okay, next, headroom. This is very important. Kaya murag wala na to matanawi kaayo gyud kaning facing. For us sa hua or sa mua like graphic artist ako or animator, this is very important. A must nga naami aning headroom. Okay? The space above a driver's di ba? Sakit sa kanan ay space aning atong ulo. Kailan nga kuan klaro ang clearance. Okay? The space or clearance between the top of a vehicle or the underside of a bridge or the other structure above, call that one as headroom.
Headroom. Ang headroom ay ang espasyo sa gitna ng tuktok ng ulo ng TV presenter at ng pinakadulong itaas ng inyong TV screen. Kailangan lagyan ng sapat na espasyo ang headroom kapag inaayos ninyo ang framing and composition ng imahe na makikita sa inyong camera. Huwag masyadong dikit sa tuktok para hindi maputol ang ulo ng TV presenter sa screen. Huwag din naman masyadong malawak ang headroom. Dapat ay sapat lang. Katulad nito.
Okay, kailangan sapat agad yung headroom just like kung sa giingon ni Sir Pao. Dili pwede nga mo saka kayo, taas kayo og space, gamay ra ka, mura na kag nakingkoy tan-aw noon or na duwende na ka. So just be sure nga proper headroom. Just like kung sakay tag car. Okay? Idiot board. Very important kung mag-take ta, not a guide. It is a board displaying a television script to a speaker as an aid to memory. If ever na i-budget, pwede mo gamit og teleprompter. Okay? So, idiot board ang tawagan ng guide nimo nga nastubangan. For like ASAP or Itbulaga na sila teleprompter sa ibabaw sa tubangan. Kabantay mo ng mga taga Itbulaga or unsa pa na nga show. Smooth na ang delivery, one way ang delivery sa mga host. Pero nasa lagi tanaw sa tubangan. Idiot board kanang isuwat ang mga writers usahay sa Manila paper or kanang teleprompter nga nasa ubos nilang studio monitors. Okay?
Idiot board. Ang idiot board ay ang off-camera na kodigo na ginagamit ng TV presenter para basahin ang kanyang script during filming. Kung gagamit kayo nito, siguraduhin nakadikit ito sa camera para hindi mahalata ng mga manonood na binabasa mo lamang ang inyong script. Kung may extra budget naman, pwede rin gumamit ng tinatawag na teleprompter. Patulad naman nito.
Okay, that's teleprompter. Hello? Someone talking? Please turn off your microphone. Madunggan. Anyway, pilot. This is very important. Okay, pilot or a television pilot is a standalone episode of a television series. Di ba naman tayo term nga tawag na first kanang impression is lasting. So una kinahanglan nga nindot kaayo ang imuhang pag-present sa first nimo nga video para imo mga audience mo gauge gyud nimo well, okay? Or mapadayon tan-aw nimo. If ever for example your pilot episode is dull, yung video nga gihatag i-present is more boring para sa mga bata. Sa lain po mga episode nga panggama nimo, di na kina sila kayo mo tan-aw nimo skip kadali na buhaton skip. Right? Kay wala kayo ma-give importance or ma-emphasize ang pilot episode. So kinahanglan nga again creativity, yes and yes, daghan nagbuhatunon, kubot na kayo, grabe na kayo ang pagka-maestro or teacher karong panahon na, pero again murag himon po nato ni siya nga challenge, I guess, no? So nahimo mo na namo, so you can do it. Kami sa mong side nabuhat na namo. So we give again grabbing time to do this. Okay, a pilot or a trailer is very important. Just like what happened again, for example, ganina ang Spider-Man nga No Way Home. One day, upload 15 or million views. Kanang naka-trailer bagamay. But for some, muhatag ko example omni na mo or omnibus na mo sa science. Murag himo na mong trailer for 3 episodes. So sa tulok episode, nami gigama nga trailer nga perihag topic ba like akong ihatag unya is a topic na mo sa biology or biodiversity. Again, sa grade 7 ko nga nabilong nga team. So tanang grade 7 nga subjects masud na ho. Sa music, tanan from kinder to senior high. Na ko mga music nga nagama, most of the music naa sa junior high science. Kaya nahimo kung murag gi-head sa science nga kuan department music production. So katong mga layer nga music, katong mga ambient music, katong mga sound effects, ako ato nagama na mo to. So I'm proud to say daghan po kung nahimo ato. Okay? So mo na nabuhat na mo sa DepEd TV production team. Pilot.
Kung sa industriya ng aviation, ang pilot ay ang tao na nagmamaneho ng isang eroplano. Sa mundo ng telebisyon, pilot ang tawag sa kauna-unahang episode ng isang programa. Importante ang first impression sa mga manonood, kaya mahalaga na pagandahin ang pilot ng bawat palabas.
First impression again is lasting. So mo nang paninduto na to atong production para ganahan mo gauge sa to mga clients, right? Script. I will not be dealing or discussing more about this. Kinaya mo discuss na sa sunod nga topic. Okay?
Script. Ang script ay ang papel o dokumento kung saan nakasulat ang mga linyang kailangan sabihin ng TV presenter sa harap ng kamera. Sa telebisyon, isinusulat ito ng script writer na miyembro ng creative team. Ang tawag dito ay two-column script. Makikita na nasa left side ang video column at nasa right side naman ang audio column. Dapat ay capital letters ang voice-over lines and on-camera dialogue para hindi mahirapang magbasa ang TV presenter. Tandaan na kung anong sinasabi sa audio, yun din dapat ang nakikita sa video.
Okay, kung say gisulti nimo sa tawag na video, mo pimadonggan nimo sa audio. Right? Shot list. Shot list are checklist of every shot. Sige mong ganahan. If ever again namoy duha ka shooter or tulo ka shooter perhaps, magama ka og shot list. Unsang klase nga shot mo yung gusto nimo nga buhaton sa imong mga shooters. Di ba na may miingon na I want to be a videographer. Ganina nabasa no gina kisa to. I want to be a videographer. So kani nga time to enhance your shooting ability, kailangan nga na mo yung shot list. Murag baliwa ra ba nato kasagaran ng shot list. Kaya take na diha, take bisag unsa. Pero shot list is very important. This is a checklist of every shots nga imong ganahan jud magawa sa imong presentation. Right?
Shot list. Ang shot list ay isang kumpletong listahan na nagsasabi kung ano ang dapat kunan ng bawat camera para sa bawat eksena ng programa. Maganda gumawa kayo ng ganito para wala kayong makalimutan eksena o shot tuwing magpo-produce ng content.
Okay, nakoy bonus slides on framing and photography. Again, ano gamay just a little bit lang knowledge about this kay kung mayon taw filmmaking musud po ng photography, musud po ng video production or saan pag-take. So na may gusto mga videographer, so kailan nga kamao mo aning mga camera techniques, right? That is photography, right? Then like exposure triangle, we have these words here. Okay, ISO, shutter speed, and aperture. Manay amiguhon nimo kung mo gamit ka camera, especially kung SLR nga camera imong gamiton or kanang mga cameras nga mga mirrorless or perhaps bisag unsang camera aside from cellphone nga maka pro na ani nga mga words. Very important. So gipaspas na gamay kay murag mutaas ang kuan og kanang hinahinayon. So anyway, just comment there below. Di nyo masabtan. So anyway, aperture is the opening of the lens. Muna yung opening sa lens sa camera. Kabantay mo ng lens na yung murag retina or gamay nga buho ana. Kung wide na siya, meaning mo absorb nagkusog kayo nga light. Okay, kung mo gamay na siya, mo dim. Just like for example our eyes, kung ngit-ngit, di ba mo dako nga tong mata kung ngit-ngit, pero sama mo gamay mo incheck itong mata. So nga na ang aperture. Kung wide ang aperture, meaning to say mo kuan na siya. Tawag na mo blur ang background. Na kung gamay mo sakto kuha. Okay. Kuan shutter speed is the number of shots per second na gitawag og 30 frames, 24 frames, 60 frames and even 100 frames sa mga bagong kamera karon nga nindot na. So ang shutter speed kapila mo take ang picture sa per second. So kung hinay ang shutter speed, murag lag ang video. Kabantay mo murag ghostly video, kana murag like for example nga na ba, nig-move murag daghang musapaw, daghang mabilin nga mga take muna ang shutter speed. Kung taas mo shutter speed, especially kung go ka into sports photography or mulihok ang mga objects or subjects, taasan nimo imong shutter speed para klaro or crisp ang kuha ninyo sa inyong shots. Kung below gali ana hinay ang shutter speed, so murag ghost, murag wakwak. Okay? Yan na. Then ISO is the sensitivity of sensor to the light, right? Kung taas yung mga ISO, example kung mga crop cameras, kung musaka kag 1,000 na ISO, medyo nanay noise. Kaya bantay mong noise, there is a noise in video. Kanang mga daghang manglupad nga red or yellow nga nasa screen. Kaya bantay mo na, kung daghan ng mga red o puwa manglihok sa screen, hindi mo na gitawag og noise. Dili lang kay sa audio ang noise, pero apil pa sa video ang noise. Para ma-treat na hinay gamay imong ISO. Pero kung hinayan mo yung mga ISO, imo pong laruon ang aperture o shutter speed para mo hayag yapon or mo go ka into exposure. Klaro imong exposure. The amount of light that enters the sensor, imong i-play ng tulo. Aperture, shutter speed, o ISO. Okay? Then, rule of thirds, very important. Di lang kay mo shoot ka nga one way, diretso, tunga, centered. So, no. Rule of thirds is simply breaking up the image into thirds, both horizontally and vertically. O matanaw mo ano niya na siya yung mga intersection points of lines and four lines themselves are where the subject or strong compositional lines of a photograph can be placed to create a strong balanced image. Kaya mo na siya. Rule of thirds na tagitawag og intersection points. Ano ni mo ipambutang imong mga subject where you place your subject. Kay matud pa na koy usa ka nakita nga video ang subject kuno nga itunga nimo kalingaw is very weak. Okay? So hala gamitan nimo og kanang proper paggamit sa space. So muna gitawag og kanang rule of thirds. Okay? So we have this intersection lines. Then gikatan siya cut. Okay, moto siya. Okay, muna rule of thirds. Then kung mo go deeper, taas na pa go. Then framing. Okay, kung mo go ta into outdoor shots, na gitawag og framing sa camera like this one, natural framing, gigamit ang kahoy niya as frame. Architectural kung dili natural, so gamit niya tong mga buildings nga as frame. Or geometrical if ever naa, and then tagsara man jud ani di man ta mo go into ngit-ngit nga shot, so light and shadows. Types of shots, muna ang magamit ninyo. Extreme, long shot. Kung establish mo sa lugar, ipakita ninyo ang lugar, muna ang nindot kayo nga shot. Extreme long shot. So a wide shot. Okay? Ang establishing shot is muna mo una before the main shots. Lahi kayo, kitay mo gawas ang broadcaster dito sa balay, nya wag ipakita ang bay. So kung tayo mo highlight siya og kanang old house for example, kanang ancestral house, di mo kalit na siya sa sud nya mawahi ang establishing. So murag lahi, di ba? Unahon mo establishing, ipakita nimo ang bay, mag-roll ka, mag-b-roll ka, montage sa bay, then usa pa mo gawas ang teacher broadcaster. Kung highlight mo nga ng example, okay? So this is extreme long shot or wide shot. Then long shots are kasagaran gigamit sa Jessica Soho, mugawas bito si Jessica kalit anang kuan extreme long shot ni siya nga makita tibok tiil niya o iyang then showing almost of the subject, much of the surroundings also. Emphasis is more on the height of the subject and via the background. Okay? Muna siya long shots. Then medium long shot is cut sa kuan ni siya. Feet and ankle. Ayaw mo cut dool sa kanang lubot bitaw or kuan kay malahi awkward daw according to our sa mga seminar na mo kuan awkward siya. So emphasize on kana pwede na siya nga frame cuts or feet or ankles or even kani nga shot medium shot may gamit kaayo. Okay? Mid shot is a lower frame passes through the waist of a subject. Kabantay mo sa kasagarang news or documentary mo gigamit nila nga klase nga shot. Then rule of thirds nasa sides, nasa kung butangan mo nag 4 intersection lines na sud naigo ang subject anang 4 intersection lines. Okay? Muna ang rule of thirds. Then space for hand gesture also. Okay, bisig nga putol ninyo mga kamot, right? Then medium close shot. Okay, pwede na to emphasize kung say emotion niya, kung say istorya niya, mukat tag nga na. Then we have close-up shots. Tibok face niya mo cover, showing a great detail kung i-highlight mo iyang face, for example. Then medium close-up shots, like that one, head and shoulders, ang naa sa frame. Then also big close-up, especially kung emphasize na ka emotion, tayo mo hilak ba siya or unsay iyang istorya nga, very 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 important. So imo nang gamano nga nga macro shot, okay? Or napo joy extreme macro ana unya kung imong i-emphasize ang something una sa iyang face or unsa pa na siya. Okay? Mo to yung mga klase nga shots. Mo ni ang picture guide. Okay? If you can screenshot that, screenshot na siya. Picture guide. Full shot, medium close up, extreme close up. Okay? Talent.
Talent ang tawag sa lahat ng tao na makikita sa harap ng kamera. Ang mga artista, news reporters, TV hosts, backup dancers, pati na lahat ng mga extra. Basta makikita sa harap ng kamera ay kasama sa tinatawag na talent.
Okay, mo to siya talent. Anyway, tanang makita sa camera, again, according to Sir Pao, is talent. So, talent ka, nga naa ka ng tubangan mo nang as teacher, broadcaster, or demonstrator, you are a talent. Okay? So, muna i-discuss more ni Ma'am Herlin niya. T-cards. Okay, muna ni siya ang pag-enhance nato sa ato ang video presentation. In films, an intertitle is also known as title cards. It is a piece of film, printed text, edited into mids or interphotograph action or various points. Kaning T-cards, muna ibutang nimo before ka mo-discuss imong topic. For example, your topic is about, sa may nouns. Gamaan mo nig title cards nga may topic or nouns. Anyway, I will be giving to you sample of my T-cards nga nagama. Anyway, ayaw mo ka dismaya if ever maglisod mo og himo. Na may sa filmura na po yung mga kuandaan elements nga pwede niyo mabuhat, but sa mua we are not allowed to use that because gusto jud ang DepEd TV nga amo agyod hinimo tanan ang mga kuan mga shots. Alright, so ingani pag-edit ang title cards in similar manner pwede ang logo niyo ibutang or near start before mag-start ang film mo gawas ni siya. T-card.
Ang T-card o title card, ang text o logo na nagsasabi kung ano ang titulo ng palabas. Makikita ang title card sa simula ng isang episode o segment ng programa. Ang mga salita at terms na aking itinuro ay ilan lamang sa mga industry jargon na maririnig ninyo ngayong bahagi na po kayo ng telebisyon. Sigurado ako madami pa kayong mga matututunan na iba pang terminologies habang nagtatrabaho sa industriyang ito.
Okay, that is title cards. Now, muna yung gigon kagalina nga, I will be talking to you title cards, giving you samples of title cards, pop-ups, graphics, and full screen graphics. I hope nga inyo ning i-take note nga sa atong presentation, importante ni sila. Okay, again, dili pwede nga makita lang ang teacher broadcaster tanan sa framing, iyahara gyud tanan now discuss one way murag kag kinaburingan gyud para sa mga first century 21st century nga mga learners, boring bisan ako gali siguro boringan kung sige kag pakitaan ang screen. Alright, so title cards is money ang pambungad sa imuhang subject. Topic or unsay ipagawas nimo about, unsay i-discuss nimo about, ano nimo ipambutang sa title cards. Kani mo example na nga title cards sa science. Okay, science. Okay, i-play na ho, i-discuss niya gyud sa pagamana. Okay? Okay, very simple. Science man. So, mag-add kag element nga medyo related sa science. Bisan kung kabalo na mga elements like na mga sa mga solution sa likod or mga kuan. Just to highlight nga science ang topic, mag-deal og mga nga na. So, very simple text. Plain, science 7. Like that one. Nailisod-lisod. Kani, topic is about kanang biology or living things. Diba? Nindot kayo og makagama mong title cards before mo start yung lesson na magawas nga nga title card. So ma-capture nimo ang attention or interest sa imong mga clients or mga audience nimo, mga pupils or kids na to, students, di ba? So characteristics of living things. But sad to say again, sa After Effects igama na Filmora cannot do that siguro. I don't know. I'm not really, again, I'm not really familiar with Filmora honestly because I've been an Adobe user ever since, right? Then, mo na siya, title card. Another one is sa English. Okay, sa English 7 from Mamutya.
Welcome to our English class. This is Mamutya, and I definitely gotcha.
Right, nga na ba? With proper sound design and effects and graphics, pull out ninyo na kanang phrases, clauses, and sentences nga mo na yung topic niya. Okay? So, nga na lang siya. Title cards. Now, title safe or picture safe. This is very important sa placing na to sa framing. Okay? We have these bugs here. Kaning gigamit na to. Kay DepEd man nga to ang video gamon. So, butangan itong logo ng kilid. DepEd ng logo. Okay? In that example, DepEd TV nga official logo. And then, naay DepEd TV nga logo sa ubos pod nga naay subject niya. Unsa nga year level, okay, gibutang. These are bugs. Pero take note, dili ka basta-basta mabutang bisag asa na nila na gitawag og guide. This is title safe and picture safe or action safe nga guide. Kanang mga lines grid lines muna yung guide na to. Sa camera kung mag-shoot mo, paggamit mo og intawon og grid lines para makakuha mo third rule of thirds, okay? But this, sa editing, especially sa graphics or sa mga animation or pag-take mo na, tanawa ang O ni Mamutya na proper headroom, in line sa linya. Okay? Kabantay mo ng lines, tanawa ninyo ang lines. So, iyang ulo anang linya nga green because ang action, siya, title safe or action safe. Okay, then ang logo, di yun mong gawas anang frame, dili mo out. Okay? Then ang bag pod nga name subject bag na upload sod. Okay. So muna siya ang title safe or action safe. Very important. Sa Filmora, you can access that na sa babaw na ay sa setting ba na or sa I don't know. I-discuss na Sir Henry tomorrow. Then magawas na nga safe bars sa Adobe pod na na tanan. Okay, then pop-up versus full screen graphics. Ang pop-ups is katong mga graphics nga naagihapon si teacher broadcaster. Makita si teacher broadcaster ba kanang naa ang demonstrator, magawas lang siya para asa man to supplement sa iyang lesson. For example, pakita siya og kanang like this, na lang i-play para di mo maglibog. Then full screen graphics is kanang mawa ang teacher broadcaster VO mapabilin then magawas ang imong graphics. Muna full screen graphics. Ayaw, take note, it's ano no, ayaw tabuni si teacher broadcaster sa imong graphics. Balik ko no ha. Do not cover the face. Ayaw tabuni ang inyong teacher broadcaster sa inyong graphics. Kung ganina nga example no, natabunan to, no to siya. Okay? Then ayaw tabuni again. So example of pop-up graphics and full screen graphics. Okay, pop-ups.
At the end of our 2-day session, you are expected to define and differentiate a phrase, a clause, and a sentence. Differentiate the two types of clauses and write meaningful sentences.
Okay, kabantay mo kung sa pop-ups. Si teacher broadcaster from the framing ganina nga murag center siya, he move siya sidewards. Pwede siya ikuan mo i-zoom or ikuan mo i-out nimo. Then naay mga bullets nga hinggawas ang pop-up graphics. So again, katong ginahong gingon nga nay bahay. Yes, butangan sa nung bahay na. The first thing kanang gigama is walay bahay because butangan nag-drop shadow. Pero pwede sa butangan nimo template or likod nimo nga backplate nga to enhance. Pero the background there is blue naman daan. So kasagaran mo contrast sa blue is white. So muna nga gigamitan ng white. Klaro, basta make it sure nga readable ang inyong text. Muna dyan ay importante. Balik na sa mo ang EP nga readable imong text. Bahala nang kanang unsa nang basta kay klaro jud kayo ang imong text. Bahala unsa nang background nimo, template nimo. Dili na mo sa nga DepEd na wa ang dep kay blue man sa daan. So di pwede na siya usbon pod kay sa logo. So muna nga murag na tabunan siya. But the text, kailangan mo contrast ko na sa mong background. Okay, in our case, we use moving backgrounds but not static backgrounds. Full screen graphics. Moni ang samples of full screen graphics.
Bring out your self-learning module, pen and paper, and together, let's attain our goals for this day. Phrase, clause, and sentence. Letter A, phrase. A phrase is a group of words that stands together as a single grammatical unit, typically as part of a clause or a sentence. It can.
Okay, so mo to siya full screen graphics and pop-up graphics. Mingon mo, sir, kapuya na kay sir. Daghan na po nagamunon, sir. Daghan na dito na, sir. Yes, daghan. That is our standard sa DepEd TV. Siguro, again, yung balik yun nga, my topic nga hong i-discuss karon is from my experiences sa DepEd TV. Kaya mao gina among gibuhat. Di mi pwede mo baliw sa tawag na basta ba lang, okay, basta ba lang na makita or basta ba lang na ay nga na dili masuko ang among EP, and my EP is from Viva, taga Viva among EP sa amo ang team because we have lots of teams gilalahi ang kada subject. Thankfully sa mga team taga Viva nga stick tag siya mo kuan na siya ang pangit nito mo ana dito gina ang lahi ang mga taga TV dili pre nato nga mo hold bitaw taog kanang kuan mo hold taog storya murag mauwaw ta ba but sila ang taga TV babaw mo ditso like ingon ang pangit niyan yan na mga na sila ditso gina sila ginahang usbon gini mo revise and lots of revisions para ma-pull out nimo nindot nga na kami siguro sa graphics nga side so sa primerong first quarter kinadaghanan og revision kay mo pag embrace no ani nga work. So kinadaghanan revision typo, color pag nga highlight sa mga color like this one maglisod ko sa una ng mga usaon pag balance ng color, but thankfully pag second quarter minimal na hong revisions. Okay, first quarter lang kadaghanan so usub bisag alas 12 sa gabi launa sa gabi manawag ng taga lahi may lang time kay mangmata na sila launa sa hapon, then manawag na sila ang pangit nito kanang baguhin nyo na subon so nga na agad nga na among trabaho, so very kapoy good. Okay, so I hope nga I give you an idea kung saan po present kanindot kayo inyong presentation itong video output para sa tong learners gapon ni siya tanan kapoy. Yes, again kapoy pero himo ato na nindot so ato po na nga blessing. Okay, then I will be giving you sample of trailer sa mas ingon ganina nga nami Omni itawag mo ning Omni nga tulo ka episode nga gigamaan mo trailer unya kani siya ang topic ani is about biodiversity man unya gi-task ko sa mong EP nga ari mo shoot sa Bohol kay daghan ko ng mga forest or living sa Bohol ba animals nga nindot so Bohol ni nga highlight upon shooting na ho ani igamit ni siya sa CNN pod nga murag reel igamit nila ato thankfully gipangayo ni nanangit god nga gamiton sa i-plug sa CNN murag ipakita ra ba. Okay, so lipay ko kay ahong shots then buhol na feature. So mo ni ang among omni sa science.
I am Ma'am Maricon.
And I am Simon, her sidekick.
I am your Lola Cell.
We are Psy-Connected.
Okay, you get the idea. Unsa mo ang presentation sa DepEd TV. Dili good basta balang. Right, kita mo tong omni ang i-play. Tinuod gyud siya as in TV standard. So na akong ipakita ninyo nga I hope ma-motivate mo ba? Dili kay kapuyasad. Nga na motivate mo nga with proper animation, proper kanang putting of graphics, proper shooting. So nga na maka-pull out mo nga nga episode. So that's our kanang trailer perhaps sa among episode tulo sa science. Okay, then animation. Nasguta mo ng animation gamay. So mo ni siyang animation. It is a method of kanang moving images or text or celluloid. Sa una, writing it by hand, drawing it by hand. But today, daghan namang mga computer generated nga animation like CGI. I will be giving you a sample of my animation.
I didn't get here. Where's my family? I'm starving, but I think
Okay, kana siya gidrawing ito na siya, gidrawing and then gipa-move, gipalihok. Then kanipod nga animation supplement na ho sa music ni Ma'am Herlin. So gama mi og kagulingon na mong compose pa nga music and then kanang gi-add na ho sa iyang presentation para murag catchy ba sa mga learners, especially grade 3. So kinahanglan ang mga graders o kanang mga nindot ka nga animated nga presentation para ma-motivate sila. Unlike secondary siguro nga murag more on the lesson proper na, pero ang grade 3 or mga graders ganahan sila kanta-kanta, ganahan sila og mga animation or nga. So mo ni sila ang sample animation na mo sa episode 1 sa English 3.
If you're looking for fun under the sun, get ready because we're going to learn English and be what you want to be. Soar high and see. This will be fun and exciting for you and me. Na 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 na. English is fun to learn. This I know, my friend, because every day, every single way, every day with you.
Hi kids! Welcome to another fun-filled episode as we learn English in the most exciting way. It's me again, Teacher Herlin, your English teacher for grade 3.
Okay, so mo to siya. Simple animation para sa music. Mo'y pagsugod sa lesson ni Ma'am Herlin. Di ba, makamotivate na sa to mga audience, especially graders nga. Matanaw gid sila. Again, first impression is lasting. So nindot kayo. Then, murag taas ng time na consume. Sorry kayo. So di na sila, unya na ko mga tanong afterwards. Dito na ko sa audio production basic. If you have questions and queries about video production, just type in or kanang sa Facebook Live natay 1.5 viewers. I-type lang kung may pangutana sa audio video production. Then if ever you want katong mga tawag gani, katong ipakita ng mga videos, siguro I can give not all kay bawal lang uban ihatag, pero pwede na ihatag i-share ng uban like katong OBB pwede na i-share ninyo. PM na ko. Then let's go to sa Zoom user, just type in siguro na yung mga TWG nga write sa mga questions ninyo about video production. So okay, let me move to audio production. So again, 50% video, 50% audio to make it 100%. Audio production is when someone records audio and edits it to make it sound a certain way. Okay, so what is the difference between audio production? So, and music production. So, ang audio production and music production, mamaarag na sila pod. Kay, ang focus na is auditory man or hearing. Okay? Well, for example, natay audio engineer nga mo mix na or a person ang mo master ana siya. Okay, from sa mga klase, thankfully na part ko ron sa Philpop. That is kuan silang Philpop kanang mga songwriters sa Pilipinas. Then appeal ko sa klase na mo, and our head is Mr. C, Ryan Kayabyab, and classically may gabi ipod with the rest of the kanang mga composers ng mga sikat like John G. Marcelo and kuan. Then muna imong mga topic kasaran audio mixing, audio production. Okay, so I can give you a better perspective mingon mo about audio, video ganina na po ko experience, sa audio na po ko experience, especially sa music pod. Right? So performing audio production. Na mga tips, I will be giving you tips nga simple sa to ang level like this one. Na pwede kasagaran to is record to direct to computer microphone or even direct to camera microphone, di ba? Mo shoot ka la without kanang other sources of audio recording. Dito gud sa kanang camera, di ba? Direct ang tawag na is direct to computer microphone or direct to camera nga audio. Kabantay mo kung direct to camera nga audio, medyo kusog ka isang pick up og noise. Okay, or kana mga ambient sounds. Unsa may mga ambient sounds kana mga leaves, hangin, or unsa pa na siya. That's munay laing ka sad part anang direct to computer microphone. So, an layo pud ang broadcaster. So dili kayo maximize imong tingog. Then ang uban mogamit og smartphone recording apps. Then ang style na is mag-download kag soft app applications imong cellphone, mobile phone. Then saksak nimo imong earphone, then ibutang nimo aning ilawom imong earphone para mo pick up ang mic, ma-record imong sound. Pero ang bulky thing buhaton na is imo na pong i-synchronize ang video ug ang audio. Okay? Kuan niyo? Ikita idea. Mag-record ka with kanang kuan, katong app na headset ba or katong lapel, diri ibutang nimo sa imong ilawom, taguan nimo di makitaan. And then take a video, ang camera na ay audio. Then after that, sa post-production, i-synchronize to siya, delete nimo ang audio sa camera, then pabilin tong audio nga nindot nimo, enhance to nimo mo to audio leveling. Manay one good technique nga gamiton, kung magamit mo smartphones or handheld recorders like katong Zoom nga H1 or may nga Zoom, like sa mga wedding photographers, wedding videographers, magamit umay nga na para nindot kayo ang pag-present sa SDE or sa full video, klaro ang sa pare, storya, klaro ang vow sa kanang couple, nga na. So, it's an murag kung tight gud ang budget. So, direct to mic nga camera or direct to computer mic camera. Pero if you can namatay smartphones, you may do it katong using katong earphones or lapel, nga butang nimo sa imong phone, butang nimo ang ilawom para na kay audio. Pero kapoy kay i-synchronize nimo ang main nga audio sa imong video. But anyway, maka-synchronize na po ng mga apps. I don't know sa Filmora again, pero sa Adobe pwede ra. Pero dili mo gana ng auto synchronization, i-manual nimo na from word to word. Okay? Like handheld recorders also. Audio formats nga supportive nga nindot kayo. If ever mo send mo or mo gamit mo og kanang mga audio formats nga nindot or industry standard, I suggest you will use Wave. Okay? Wave good. Sa music, sa studio recordings, or sa unsa nga audio production, kasagarang nindot kaayo nga file gamiton is .wav or .wave. Okay? Ngano man, di man siya compress. Tanang kanang information nga pwede mo ma-enhance ang audio naa sa Wave. Mura pod og kanang picture, di ba? Kung hilig mo camera, SLRs, ang nindot kaayo nga edito nimo is ang raw file. Okay? Ang raw file, dili tong JPEG. Kaya ang JPEG compressed naman. And sa audio production pod, ang MP3 is a format nga compress, meaning gamay ra kayo, di ba? Gamay ra MB. Compress na siya ba? Itapok-tapok na tanan. Lisod editon. Unlike Wave nga pwede mo editon tanan unsay i-add nimo nga reverb or echo delay, perhaps unsay enhance nimo sa iyang audio, makuha nimo. I may sound very technical, siguro, right? Technical kayo, no? Daghan kayo mga numbers, daghang mga tawag na, daghang mga points gisgutan na chat no nga gadugo na ko niyang ilong. Yes. Pero kung moabot ka ning mga nga ni production good, a must good nga mo embrace kag numbers. A must pod nga mo ila-ila ka ni mga technical terms. Kaya lisod man kayo og kintahay bitaw kuan mo dong ka og kanang restaurant mo kaon man jud ka. Lain po dog mo doon ka tambay mo di ka appreciate kayo, especially nindot ang venue. So mo kaon jud ka, tilaw ka. So ang ani pod nga paagi is know some basic principles, numbers and nga ng principles para ma-enhance itong atong production. Okay, whether it is audio or video production, perhaps. Again, creativity. Then popping S, pops or P. Ilang mo mga plosive words, mga plosive, not words, plosive kanang letters or sound. So announcing words that emphasize P, di ba? Paduol kag mic, murag buto siya like mag-MC bitaw kanang kuan, buto ng P, B or T sound or natural produce sharp puff sound ng mga plosives. This can result in a pop or stamp in your recording. Makaguba na or lain paminaw, di ba? Samo kuminaw, speak too close to the microphone. So this can help you. A windscreen on a mic can help, di ba? Kanang windscreen kana. Sagaran la bakit tantangong na to na. Do not lose that. Para hiwang gamit ko filter para dili kayo mo guba ang sound. Okay, a foam or a bowl shape accessory to reduce unwanted sound or mo filter siya sa imong letters, words perhaps. Okay, yapin nun kay gipangutanan ni gabi sa mo ang klase sa Philpop. Omni nga mic, kailan mo omni nga mic? Ang omni nga mic is direct kuan siya kanang kaon niya tanan naa sa imong room or naa sa imong surroundings. So murag lisod ni siya gamiton especially kung kanang mga recordings nga like music related. Kay makuha niya tanan mga sound, ambient sound or mga noise. So like if you use shotgun like sa interview sa mga kuan, kung usa ka direksyon gyud bagay kuan niya tong istorya ra gyud. Like kung gigamit is shotgun mic or gamay siya buya. Okay? I hope you get that. Na idea gamay ba? Na some technical gamay about microphones. Okay, baliwa na to na basta microphone lang. So need to study the kuan pod, the tools, di ba? These are tools. Ako ingon ninyo nga, these are tools. Naa na to ang pag-implement, ang pagbuhat aning mga tools kung saan to paggamit. I-provide ta og idea karon sa ato ang seminar kung saan to paggamit ning mga tools. Again, these are tools. Naa gihapon sa teacher broadcaster ang creativity kung saan niya pag-discuss ang lesson. Okay? Naara nimo kung saan nimo pag-discuss ang lesson nga mas masabtan sa kanang imong audience or sa learners. Pero these are tools nga to help you enhance your presentation. Whether you like it or not, you need to embrace this one. Okay? As 21st century learners and practitioners, right? General mic tips. Okay, get your microphone as close as the source as possible. Muna nga, lisod kayo ang direct to camera mic or direct to computer mic kay lisod, layo siya. Di man ka mo take og macro tanan, especially kung wakay wide lens. So, palayo jud ka, atras ka, so layo na pod ang direction nimo na ang istorya na microphone source. So, lisod. So, just use ko itong mga honggiyon ganyan na. Even directional microphones pick up a little sound from most directions. And so closer the better. Yes, it is. Okay, closer the better. As long as you're not getting negative effects like plosives, itong buto-buto, P, B, T, S, itong mga words, mouth noises, itong mga ginhawa, mga breathe. Okay, so i-minimize na. The closer the better, pero i-minimize na wad anong itong mga negatives. Okay, another one, eliminate the competition. Ano matay competition na to? Ang atong other sounds in the room where you are recording. Okay, unwanted sound there. Nagitawag nila noise. This can be a noisy air conditioner. Kung mag-take ka inside or indoor, please, especially kung music related, off your air condition or ayaw mo pagkuan. Antusa sa gamay, especially yung talking with our kanang plain lang istorya, speech kay najud kay competition nga noise. Traffic outside, so it's better uban gali mag-record og gabi kadlawon para lang kuan ba mula ni crowds in the hall. Ayaw mo, okay, so kayo. Then we have also ambient sound like live nature sounds. Okay, na dili nimo echo, and we call that one as reverberation. Okay, reverberate ang kuan ba, ang sound. So do what you can to eliminate the problem and place your mic as close to subject as possible. Then my last two videos, last two yung human ako, thankfully human ako. So I will play this. Amo ang klase ni siya, so this video is not really intended na nga i-play. Pero okay ra, nanagid po man. So this is from our coach, kanang producer ni Davy Langit o ni Regine Pod. Introducing kung saan pag-record at home or some audio recording basics. This is my last two videos.
Dalagan, arat na siya sa imo, likod sa jagin.
May dalawang mahahalagang aspeto ang kinukonsidera para makapag-record ng malinis sa bahay. Unang-una, ang pag-acquire sa mga tamang kagamitan. Sa mga nakalipas sa taon, mapapansing dumarami ang mga nagbubuo ng sariling recording setup sa bahay dahil kumpara sa, let's say, 10 to 15 years ago, mas accessible at mas mura ngayon ang mga entry to mid-level recording equipment. Pero ang pangalawang aspeto na mas bibigyang pansin natin sa video lecture na ito para sa mga baguhan sa recording ay isang bagay na madalas na o-overlook, gaya ng feelings mo para sa kanya. Di siya magiging akin. Ang tinutukoy ko ay ang iyong recording space. What I'm about to share with you right now has something to do with acoustics, or in its simplest definition, the science of sound. Now, I want to begin by telling you that this thing here, ito, is not for soundproofing. Uulitin ko po, hindi po pang soundproofing ang mga manitipis na foam, carton egg crates, at iba pang similar materials. Para manilawan kayo, i-define muna natin kung ano talaga ang soundproofing. Kapag sinabing soundproof ang isang area, ibig sabihin, hindi nakakatagos ang tunog, or at least na minimize ang transmission of sound, papasok o papalabas ng isang lugar. Sound check, 1, 2. Sound check, 1, 2. Parang sa tubig. Pag sinabing waterproof, hindi nakakalusot ang tubig. So pag sinabing soundproof, hindi nakakalusot ang tunog. Sound check, 1, 2. So, paano na-achieve ng tama ang soundproofing? Madalas, komplikado at magastos ito, gaya ng huling relationship na pinasok mo. Dahil madalas, ginagamitan ito ng engineering para magawa ng tama. Kailangan ng heavy mass, damping, decoupling, at iba pang construction techniques. So, for home recording purposes, it is often impractical to even think about achieving this. Maliban na lang syempre kung hindi problema ang budget para sa'yo. Para saan ngayon yung mga madalas nating nakikitang mga ganito? Tuwing kumakanta tayo sa ganitong setup, iba't iba ang pinupuntahang direksyon ng ating boses. May pumupunta diretso sa mic, gaya ng nakikita nyo dyan, at yung ibang tunog, kumakalat sa room, tatalbog sa matitigas na pader, sa kisame, sa sahig, at pabalik sa mic. Ang tawag sa mga tunog na yon ay reverberation. In other words, nasasama sa recording mo yung tunog at alingaw-ngaw ng kwarto. At kadalasan, nakakasira ito sa quality ng recording dahil kailangan, most of the time, kailangan nating ma-capture ang tunog na tinatawag na dry or walang kasamang reverb. Dito ngayon pumapasok ang tinatawag na acoustic treatment. Dalawang klase yan. May treatment na nag-absorb ng tunog at ang iba naman ay nagdi-diffuse ng tunog. Pareho itong tumutulong para mabawasan ang ika nga ay pag-echo na dulot ng mga flat and hard surfaces. Pero malaking gastos ang madalas na inaabot kung seseryosohin ang soundproofing and acoustic treatment. Kaya bibigyan ko kayo ngayon ng mga tips para makapag-record kayo ng mas malinis sa mga pagkakataong hindi pa posible ang makapag-record kayo sa isang professional recording studio.
Another video.
Di mag-untad kung na may mabuka. Hala ka sadya, katanda ka ba? Hala ka sadya, katanda
Unang-una, piliin ang pinakatahimik na lugar sa inyong bahay at doon kayo mag-set up. Maaring ito yung nasa pinakalikod o pinakamalayo sa kalsada, or baka may basement kayo o bodega na saradong-sarado. Kung wala, talagang mapipilitan kayong mag-record minsan sa gabi or madaling araw kung kailan tulog na yung mga tao at wala na masyadong dumada ang mga sasakyan sa labas ng bahay. Iwasan nyo lang ang pagre-record sa banyo dahil madalas malakas ang reverb sa banyo lalo. Mapipick up ng mic.
Sound check. 1, 2.
Effective rin ang pagre-record habang nasa loob ng isang aparador. Bukod kasi sa enclosed space ito, yung mga damit sa loob ay nagsisilbing absorbers na rin ng tunog. Kaya mapapansin nyo na very dry ang recording na gawa sa loob ng aparador. Ngayon, yung pagiging soundproof naman ito, depende na lang sa lokasyon ng aparador. Kasi pwede pa rin makalusot ang mga malalakas na ingay galing sa labas. Pwede ring magtalokbong gamit ang kumot. Hindi ito soundproof pero kaya niyang gawing dry ang boses na pumapasok sa mic dahil sa kumot at foam ng kama o yung kutson. Yun nga lang, mainit ito at nakakangawit minsan. Maari ka ring bumuo ng isang makeshift recording booth gamit ang iba't ibang bagay. Pwedeng gumawa ng maliit na enclosed space gamit ang mga kumot, silya at iba pang kagamitan sa bahay. Siguraduhin mo lang na magpapaalam ka kasi baka pagalitan ka ng mama mo. Ngayon, kung kaya naman ng budget, pwede ka ring bumili ng mic isolator. Malaki rin ang naitutulong ng mga ito, lalo na kung mahirap o imposibleng i-treat ang mga pader ng kwarto mo. Plus, pwede pa itong dalhin kahit saan. For home recording, lalo na kung maingay ang paligid at hindi talaga maganda ang acoustics ng lugar, hindi mo maa-afford na mag-record na mataas yung gain level.
Sound check. 1, 2. Sound check. 1, 2.
Ang gusto nating mangyari for home recording na pipick up lang ng mic kung ano yung malapit sa kanya. Masyado ka kasing nasanay na ikaw yung lumalayo. Kaya for home recording, lumapit ka ng maigi sa mic at ibaba mo lang yung gain para maiwasan yung tinatawag na clipping na madalas sanhi ng pagkabasag ng tunog.
Sound check. 1, 2. Sound check. 1, 2.
Kung talagang hindi maiwasan ang ingay ng aircon, sasakyan at iba pang ambient noise, pwede niyong subukang gumamit ng mga denoiser plugins. These plugins may not be 100% effective and may leave some undesirable effects to the original recording. But these are often very helpful in minimizing unwanted noise in your recordings. Siyempre, malaking tulong din ang manual editing or ang paglilinis ng inyong recorded tracks, lalo na kung ang mga nasasagap na ingay ay nasa mga silent parts lang naman ng iyong vocal tracks. Sa totoo lang, wala pa ring makakatalo sa pagre-record sa loob ng isang professional recording studio. But if you're on a tight budget or if you're just doing demos and audition materials, applying these hacks and tricks should help you produce better sounding recordings without spending a lot. At gaya ng lagi naming sinasabi, the quality of your self-recorded materials can often reflect your seriousness and dedication to the craft of songwriting and music making.
Okay, so before I end, na ako'y quote, video is an effective form of communication that needs to be integrated into each and every aspect of your existing marketing efforts. Itong gistorya po ni Coach Marlon ganina, nga ang imong output mao nay nagabase sa dedication nimo sa craft. So again, hadjong ibalik-balik ni siguro it's murag daghan na kayong work para nato, but then if you are really dedicated sa tuang field in teaching, in kanang imparting kanang lessons sa tuang mga students, so we need to embrace this one. So atong himuon nga enjoy lang naton isa, just enjoy this and yeah, para ni sa atong mga clients pod. So thank you so much. I hope nga namoy nakuha nga lesson, namoy nakuha nga techniques kung saan pag record, audio and video production. Thank you so much. I am Sir Lenjon M. Boy, sir. You can email me at this email. Yeah, sunod.
Thank you so much, Master Linjun Boy, sir. Let us give Sir Linjun our virtual applause. Okay, hello, Sir Linjun.
Yeah, kalimut ko na ba pangutana.
Okay, we will be entertaining questions before we'll be ending our sessions this morning.
Nakalimut
But before that, the question and answer portion, Sir Linjun, we have with us our beloved schools division superintendent. He actually joined at the start of your session. No? He was
Okay.
able to
Hi, sir.
listen with your topic on the principles of video and audio production. So ladies and gentlemen, we are so lucky and fortunate once again. We have with us our SDS, Dr. Bianito A. Dagatan, for his message.
Okay, Kenneth, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I thank you for giving me the opportunity to be here. Well, to all the virtual participants, both in the Zoom apps and in the live fed via Facebook and YouTube. Once again, to labas, good morning. Siguro gigutom na mo kay almost 12 o'clock na. Well, this morning I was reminded by Ma'am Carmela about this activity, and Lin John also reminded me, but I told Ma'am Carmela that I cannot join at the start because I was fixed as early as 8 o'clock going to the swabbing center for my swab testing, because I am now in the quarantine area as part of the protocol, because I was traveling from Cebu last weekend. And so katong ganahan mga tanaw kung sa experience sa quarantine, just ask me, because maybe I am one of those seasoned quarantineer, because this is the 5th time that I am in quarantine. The first, second, third, I was in quarantine for 21 days per quarantine as part of, again, the travel protocol. And the 4th one was last June when I was tested positive for COVID, and now this is the 5th time. Hopefully it will be lesser in number. Hopefully 3 days from now I could graduate from this quarantine area or facility. Well, at any rate, it's very clear, and I am happy that I am given the opportunity to hear Lin John discussing on audio and video production, because I texted Ma'am Carmela that I will join, but please see to it that you will not cut any discussion. Just give me time in between discussions or in between topics, because it's not good, just like inside the classroom, it's not good for the principal to stop the teachers while in the middle of the discussion. So that's why good that they head to my request, and so I was able to listen to Lin John, and I am happy because I learned something also today. In fact, I am saying to it that I can recall one thing. Ang gingon ni Lin John nga magamit og kanang kodigo. Ang kodigo gitawag og idiot board. So gahuna-huna pud ko nga unsa mao ni tawag sa nagagamit og idiot board. So tawgon pud siguro og idiot. Unya I keep on using idiot board like now. In my front I am preparing a kodigo, because later on I will be sharing a story. So I am one of those idiot using the idiot board. Well, at any rate, my dear participants, I understand that in the Zoom apps are 8 participants per district, and the rest are joining via live feed. And so to all the participants in this initiative, first and foremost, I would like to thank the Curriculum Implementation Division led by Dr. Carmela Restificar for this initiative, because this is one way of addressing concerns. This is one way of contextualizing and hopefully reducing the printing of copies of modules, because if let's say, for example, you have 100 learners or 50 learners in your class. If 30 of the learners has the capacity to use technology, and so therefore you will be printing only hard modules or hard copies of modules for 20 learners. So, and another thing is, I even see one of the comments of the principal in their Facebook group this morning, because they are joining also an online national DepEd activity or discussions with regards to the effects of the last year's delivery of instruction. And so they have also their own discussions with regards to that presentation at the national Facebook page. And one of those comments there is the recommendations of one of the panelists there, that it's good that the divisions and the regions are given that opportunity to localize, contextualize in the implementation. So maybe we are in the right track, because this is one way of doing it. We cannot just tell our learners to watch the national DepEd TV, but somehow we have to see to it also that what is in our module will be the same also with what will be in our video, because we cannot expect it's part of standardization. Lahi lisod man pod kung ang module, ang printed module lahi kaysa kanang gihimo nga video. So if you have 30 learners nga gamit sa video nga national, o niya 20 learners gamit sa imong printed modules nga localized, so di na it's not easy for you now to assess the achievement of the learners. So dapat mo nang kung unsay naa sa ato ang localized module, mao po na siya i-convert into video lessons. And so for me, the simplest way of telling you today, this morning, my dear teachers, kato mga napili nga the chosen few to be the artist in crafting or making video lessons. So it's a team, kay dili ra man pwedeng usarang na ay videohan, na imo video, na imo edit, and so on and so forth. So for me, para ako like share ninyo is, I will not tell you how to do it, kay dili man ko silinjon. So ang makahimo ana is ang partner sa CID nga mao ang DepEd Bohol TV team, managed by Sir Bilelon and directed by Sir Lope, and Linjon is one of the members. Kay members man po siya sa National DepEd TV, and I am happy nga kani silang tawhana. They are helping DepEd Bohol without counting the cost of their efforts, their time, their resources nga ilang gagamit. Kay I know kaning mga members ato ang local DepEd TV, most of them are using most of the resources they use are their personal resources. And so siguro mayon lang ko nga para natong naminaw or participants, ato rang munang maghisgot tag expectation, ato lang ang iso pa na summarize sa giingog www.how, no? Tulo ka W niya, usa ka how. Aning how gisugdan na ni Linjon how to do it, no? Gisundan na Linjon ang audio and video production. Pero ang usa ka W, the first W is what are those competencies or lessons that are to be made into video lessons. The second is the why, no? Dili na ta maghisgot og who, kay kamo na may nag-attend, so kamo na. But after the what is the why you will convert it into video lessons. And the third W is when. Mao na reportan na og kanus aman, when will be the deadline or the expected date that you can deliver the expected video lessons. So mao na diha ang bugat, www.how, because you will in this 2-day orientation, the title and orientation, so you cannot expect everything. You will just be oriented, no, how to do it, but ang bulk of your task will be on the actual production, the actual making of video lessons, no. So my dear participants, just allow me to share stories to probably wrap up kay basig magutman mo. Lisod na niya og ang inyong mahimong video lesson Di na mao, no? Although okay raman pod kay ngayon ni John pwede raman pod ay maghimo og video, mag-record adto sa cabinet. So I will practice this one John when I go home after my quarantine. Adto ko sa ilawom sa mong cabinet niya, mag-practice og record aron way saba. So the first story that I will share with you, my dear participants, is entitled "The Perfectionist Sculptor." A perfectionist sculptor. Allow me to read. This is written by Stephen, and I got this from the website or from the internet. A gentleman once visited a temple under construction where he saw a sculptor making an idol of God. Suddenly, he noticed a similar idol lying nearby. Surprised, he asked the sculptor, "Do you need two statues of the same idol? Or do you need two statues of the same idol?" Then the sculptor said, "No, we need only one. But the first one got damaged at the last stage." The gentleman examined the idol and found no apparent damage. "Where is the damage?" he asked. "There is a scratch on the nose of the idol," said the sculptor, still busy with his work. "Where are you going to install the idol?" That's the question, the next question of that gentleman. The sculptor replied that it would be installed on a pillar 20 feet high. If the idol is that far, who is going to know that there is a scratch on the nose? The gentleman asked. The sculptor stopped his work, looked up at the gentleman, smiled, and said, "I know it, and God knows it." So now, my dear participants, it's the first question now is about quality. Whether there are principals or supervisors or somebody who will monitor you or not. Again, the question is quality based on the story, even if nobody can see it, but you yourself know it, whether there is quality of your output. So if your desire is to excel and should be exclusive of the fact whether someone appreciates it or not. Excellence is a drive from inside, not outside. So we are hoping that it should start from you. Thinking of excellence should start from you, not from us. So you have to excel at a task today, not necessarily for someone else to notice, but for your own satisfaction. Because after producing quality video lessons, it will be for your own satisfaction. Yes, it's true that Deep Ed Bohol will benefit from it, but the first person that will be satisfied is you, because imagine you can produce a video lesson and it will be used not only in your school, but in other schools all throughout Deep Ed Bohol. And so with that story, speaking of excellence, I am hoping that a lot of considerations that you are going to look into. Again, as I said, on technical aspects, we have to leave it to those speakers, to Lin John and company, and to our supervisors led by Dr. Estificar, and to our team or DepEd TV team. But on the practical side, as educators, the first thing that we have to look into is ethical considerations. Ethical considerations meaning we have to consider different aspects, not only on how beautiful is the teacher, not only on how nice is the capture, the video and the audio, but you have to ask yourselves, wa baka ka violate sa culture and tradition sa Boholano people. Ang culture nga imong gi-predict, imong gikuha video, imong gi-present sa imong video lesson, sakto ba? Mao ba gyud ang culture sa Boholano people? Another thing is, wala ba ka mag-discriminate? Is there no discrimination in terms of gender? Wa by just discrimination in terms of sexuality? Wa by discrimination in terms of socio-economic status? So those are things that you have to look into. We cannot discriminate people. Then another is the right choice of words. If you are handling grade 1, then think of simple words. Dili kay you will be using words nga pang high school or for pang grade 6. Then like for example sa mother tongue, I have a fun experience lang kay na ako'y ka-chat nga Boholano. Unya giingnan ko ang reply nga modong modong mi unya moadto giyon niya nga kanang adto siya kuno og ICM nya modong ni kuya something ingon ana. Then nagtuo po ko nga ang iyang pasabot og mudong kauban iyang dudong or kinsa but lahi man kaya mudong kay moadto niya ana iyon nga kinahanglan makasabot sakto ang terms or words nga the right choice of words. Then the norms as professional teacher. So sakto ba ang imong gisulob? Wa ba makita na dihang dili angay makita? Or basin later on mayon kang wa mo kabantay buslot di so okay lang tong i-suggest ni Linjon sa audio production nga ato sod sa habol kay ron digid makita, no? Kaya again the question there is we have to say to it nga ang pagtan-aw gyud not only the learners but even the parents and other viewers nga teacher gyud, no? Teacher gyud ang nag-demonstrate or gikuha og video lesson, no? Kay basin sa tamang paningkamo sa teacher nga magwapa gid siya basin og mura na lang siya gapanti niya, no? Kay mubo kayo gisulob. And then kanang again say to it nga your data, if you will be using data, it is validated kay pareha niya sa issue atong sa national pagsugod nga dunay sayop sa data, sayop sa computation, no? So it should be validated. So that's why importante kayo ingon gitong Linjon nga revise. So you need to revise 100 times just to make it sure nga sakto gyud. So we need more people to look into aron sigurado. And lastly kanang gitawag intellectual property rights issue. So lagi sayon kayo nato pag Google, sayo kayo nato paggamit sa mga social media or other online platforms para makakuha og mga data or mga resources, pero say to it nga dili ta ka violate sa kanang gitawag og intellectual property rights. So like ako karon nag-share ninyo og istorya but ako ginagipaybaw ninyo nga kinsay gasuwat nga dili ni ako kay it's hard na nga mayon ta mo claim ta kitay tag-iya o niya do na day rightful owner. And so with that, hopefully you'll gain or you learn something from my simple discussion, not necessarily discussion but words to ponder, no? Kay ting paniud to na mao lagi supposedly kanina ning opening ko matag og message but unsaon man nga kanang giswa pa man ko, no? So muna nga karon ako nagkuan. So with that, I hope nga again you will continue listening kay kaganina while nagtan-aw ba kun ni pop up ba. Lipay ko kay ang sugod sa message sa ni pop up is this is very good. Pero pag abot to mo day kay for the millennials. But how about us mga tigol it's? So mura magniyan nga nindot kayo ang intro pero pag abot is tunga-tunga gusto mo aduna day apan. But mo na yon nga bisan og kuan ta mo na gingon lagi nga dili man tanan member ane kay do na may gipili lang. So if you feel nga murag di na gid madani mo, then you have to talk with your supervisors nga somebody will take over kay man dili gid mahimong magpugos kung di na gid bada. But og positive lang ka nga kaya pa tanan, because in anything you do if you are just positive 50% of your task is already done. Wa pa gyud ka kasugod kung positive ka 50% ana para na human na siya kay kanang imo na magyanauna nga kaya. So sa gayon ni Linjon nga 50% audio niya 50% video production, pero og 50% ka optimistic nga kaya nimo 25 na lang nabilin kay mo lagi wa pa ka kasugod na iba na nag 50% because you are optimistic that you can do it. And so my dear participants, allow me to end my talk today. by sharing another story. I shared this during our division Exicon 2 days ago, but I will share this again to you now as my closing statement, because I believe this is very appropriate, no, fitting to what you are doing today and tomorrow. This is entitled Independence versus Interdependence. So again, mugamit ko og kanang giingon ni Linjon nga idiot board. So I am now an idiot, so allow me to read this one. Independence versus interdependence. Again, this is in the internet. I do not own this story. A young boy and his father were walking along a forest path. At some point, they came across a large tree branch on the ground in front of them. The boy asked his father, "If I try, do you think I could move that branch?" His father replied, "I am sure you can if you use all your strength." I'll repeat, the response of the father is, "I am sure you can if you use all your strength." The boy tried his best to lift or push the branch, but he was not strong enough and he could not move it. He said with disappointment, "You were wrong, Dad. I cannot move it." "Try again," replied his father. Again, the boy tried hard to push the branch. He struggled, but it did not move. And he said again, "Dad, I cannot do it." So finally, his father said, "Son, I advised you to use all your strength. You did not follow my instruction. You did not ask for help." My dear participants, it's very clear in that short story. When we say use all your strength, it doesn't mean that you have to work alone, because working alone, that is independent way of doing things. But if it is said use all your strength, mao na nang giingon ni Linjon, you have to collaborate, you have to work with others aron sayon ang trabaho. Dili kay imo tanan, ikaw pa'y mag-video, ikaw pa'y mag-record, ikaw pa'y mag-edit. So again, based on the story, use all your strength. To labas, maayong pagpaniod to. And I am hoping that we are all ready by September 13 for the next school year. And we will be through with our promise, our mantra, that in DepEd Bohol, we care for all, behold Bohol. Mayong udto ka natong tanan.
Thank you so much to our SDS, Dr. Bianito A. Dagatan, for giving us an inspiration before our lunch. Murag nabusog na pud no og anam-anam mga to ang mga participants for the additional input coming from our SDS. Indeed, it's about independence versus interdependence. Okay, so time check, it's 12:04 and it's time for lunch. So we will have the question and answer portion after our lunch. So we will be back at exactly 1 o'clock. Together with us will be Sir Linjon to entertain some of your questions. Again, congratulations, Sir Linjon, for the job well done. And thank you so much also to our SDS for giving us additional inputs. Ladies and gentlemen, our beloved videographers, video editors, and teacher demonstrators, we will see each other again at 1 o'clock. Still both in Zoom and FB Live.
government orders, I will follow. In DepEd Bohol, we care for all. Behold Bohol.
I will do my share. I offer to Him my prayers. I care for the frontliners. In DepEd Bohol, we care for all. Behold Bohol.
Mga bata, akong hangyo sa balay lang ta kanunay. Karon ang higayon nga kadtong atong mga nakatunan sa home economics ug industrial arts sa panimalay atong ma-apply. Mga undoy ug inday tabang sa pagluto ug pagpanghinlo. Bisan gani sa ginagmay nga mga pagpanday-panday. Kay matud pa sa Boy Scout o Girl Scout, be obedient, and DepEd Bohol, we care for all, behold Bohol.
No matter what, continue to pray. No matter what, continue to love. In DepEd Bohol, we care for all. Behold Bohol.
In DepEd Bohol, we care for all. Behold Bohol.
Maayong adlaw Bohol. Sa pagsulay nga atong giatubang karon, atong hukdan ang paglaom ug atong batunan sa kanunay ang pagsunod sa mga patakaran nga makaayo kanatong mga bulanon. Ang pagtuyanap sa COVID-19 atong masugpo kung ang matag usa mo dawat sa kabuhan sa pag-amping sa kahinsog sa atong panlawas ug usab sa paguna-una sa kahinsog sa ubantang mga kaigsuonan. Atong paningkamutan nga pabilin lang ta sa sulod sa atong mga panimalay ug ang pagsuroy-suroy sa gawas kung dili kinahanglan atong pungan. Ang social distancing ato usab may practice sa sulod sa atong panimalay ug sa bisan asang lakaw. In DepEd Bohol, we care for all. Behold Bohol.
Just stay. I'll run out to you. The things sometimes we're not in control. Just stay. I'll run out to you. The things sometimes we're not in control. Just say I'll run out to you. 'Cause I love you. I'll take it to where you are. In my heart, fate has brought us together. We will never be apart, and our love bring echoes to my life. Forever I will see tayo'y magsaya. Ang kasabay mga barkada, walang bisyo't kalokohan to.
Bukasan mo, nakasalalay sa sarili mo, makibahagi sa pagbabago sa mundo. Hanggat masdan ang nangyayari, matutong gumalaw. Isip damdamin ay gamitin, sabay-sabay ng sumigaw. Kilos kabataan, kaya natin to mag-arala, mag-sports, makilahok. Kilos kabataan, buhay natin to. Mundong tinatnan tayong magpatakbo, magkailang ka at ako.
Gusto ko lang makiisa sa pagtas ng mga problema. Malaking magagawa ng isang katulad ko.
Pero ang kinabukasan mo, nakasalalay sa sarili mo, makibahagi sa pagbabago sa mundo. Hanap masdan ang nangyayari, matutong gumalaw. Isip damdamin ay gamitin, sabay-sabay ng sumigaw. Kilos kabataan, kaya natin to mag-aral na, mag-sports, makilahok. Kilos kabataan, buhay natin to.
Mundong tinatnan tayong magpatakbo,
Makialam ka at ako.
matuto ng magkaisa kahit tayo'y ibang-iba.
Sabay-sabay kong makingay, makilahok, makialam. Kilos kabataan, kaya natin to mag-aral na, mag-sports, makilahok. Kilos kabataan, buhay natin to.
Mundong tinatnan tayong magpatakbo,
Makialam ka at ako.
West, North, and South, kabataan sa tumalan, scream and shout. Makilahok, makiisa, makialam, ika'y mahalaga, may magagawa.
put your hands in the air, let's show our work. Sabay-sabay hawak kamay, let's sing the word. Tayong lahat ay magsaya, bawat isa ay mahalaga.
Kumusta ka? Kumusta ka? Kumusta ka?
Kumusta ka? Unsa man ang imong gibation? Malipayon ba ka or nabala ka?
Kumusta man ang atong mga supervisors o principals?
Kumusta man mo mga teaching and non-teaching personnel? Kumusta man mo mga plantitos o plantitas?
Kumusta na ang mga senior citizen?
Kumusta na ang mga mama o mga lola karon?
Kumusta ka? Kumusta ka? Kumusta ka?
ampingan ko, gasa kining hulam ko sa Ginoo. Ang paghikog supak sa Ginoo, busa kinabuhi ko ampingan ko. Kadaghang gustong magpakabuhi, andam mo gastog minilyon sa lapi. Sa abroad magpatambal, aron lang mabuhi, kinabuhi bililhon kaysa sa lapi. Ang kinabuhi ta atong sa ulogon, gasang libre gikan sa makagagahom. Ang pagputlo ni ini usa ka anugon, kinabuhi pahimuslan sa pagkamakaron. Ang kinabuhi tamaw igong puhunan, salig sa Ginoo may paglaom ang tanan. Kung sa problema usahay malumsan, pilding daan kung baghikog atong dangpan. Kinabuhi ko, ampingan ko, gasa kining hulam ko sa Ginoo. Ang paghikog sumpak sa Ginoo, busa kinabuhi ko ampingan ko. Pintas na bagyong muluran, sa kangit-ngit bituon mo subang. Salig sa Dios may paglaom ang tanan, kinabuhi ang tingan, di og dili usikan maong nga. Kinabuhi ko, ampingan ko, gasa kining hulam ko sa Ginoo. Ang paghikog sumpak sa Ginoo, busa kinabuhi ko ampingan ko. Ang paghikog supak sa kahitasan, busa kinabuhi ko akong ampingan.
Pagsubok sa atin, maraming balakid at mga hadlang, bayanihan sa puso namin. Nag-aalab, nagniningas upang maipadama. Tayo na, tulong na, ibalik ang ganda. Bisig tayo, brigada, eskwela, bayanihan sa paaralan. Mga guro'y tulungan natin, bukal sa pusong pagbibigay. Magulang mga stakeholders, sa tulong ninyo, lubos ang pasasalamat. Tayo na, tulong na, ibalik ang ganda. Kapit-bisig tayo, brigada, eskwela, bayanihan sa paaralan. Panahon pa rin ang pandemya, mga balakid ay nariyan pa rin. Subalit sa inyong suporta, katuparan ng pagkakaisa ay muling nakikita. Tayo na, tulong na, ibalik ang ganda. Kapit-bisig tayo, brigada, eskwela, bayanihan sa paaralan. Tayo na, tulong na, Ibalik ang ganda, kapit-bisig tayo, brigada, eskwela, bayanihan sa paaralan. Kapit-bisig tayo, brigada, eskwela, bayanihan sa paaralan.
Masa sir? Meron. Stop. In the middle of the ocean. Yo. We are stuck now. In the middle of the right. We are here. This one. Payong, payong. Ano sila? Ano ako? Ano nga? Hindi mo makita.
Hindi, kay kantilado ni sila ni.
celebration. Amorong di celebral 7th Foundation Day sa atong eskwelahan. At the same time, the blessing and turnover and acceptance ceremony for this senior high school building, a 2-story and 8 classrooms. Kunya, this is historical. Daghan kayo salamat yun. Murag di na po ka istorya kung sa epikwa tungkol sa kong kalipay. Daghang salamat. Long live Channel Paddy National High School. Mabuhay tatanan, mabuhay ang DepEd, mabuhay ang district sa Piano Nido ug ang tibuok probinsya sa Bohol. Good morning.
Sa ngalan sa House of Representatives, may panguluhan ni House Speaker Lord Velasco o ang yung ubos na congressman na si Congressman Enrico Aristotol Ares Dinrado, sa batakang balaod kami ang gihatagag katungod na mag-apod-apod sa nasudnong pondo para sa mga infrastruktura, labi na ining atong giturn over na school building karong buntagon. Ania na karon sa kung kamot ang symbolic key, nagmatuod na kani magamit na o pahimusla na sa makatawhan. Inaot ko na ining kining ampingan ang umahan aron mapahimuslan pa kani sa umabot na henerasyon.
For this very wonderful event, no? We are invited, and of course, we came here for a reason. We want to grace this occasion para ipakita ang among concern and care for this school, especially to our learners, no?
Again, congratulations. Hinaot ko na kanunay mo mag-ampo sa itong labaw ng nagahong kay ganita na pag-uot kaniya. Kung ato usap, pasalamatan ang mga padin tungod kay kung wak po silang pamilyahan, di po ni makapot ang atong damgo din mga teacher at atong papatang. Uban sa mga barangay opisyalis karon, mga opisyalis kanyato na taas o paglantaw na ilag yung ikapot tungod kay nagkahiusa ang tanan. Congratulations o daghang salamat kung ato po ikalipay ni kaho ninyo.
na atong generator ini ikan sa Napocor karong buwan na ilangan ako no hatod dinhi karon ang sa ato na sa mo dinhi. Kaya akong gusto na ang imong misyon imong matuman apan sa dihang matuman ka sa imong misyon dili po nimo kalimtan uban. So mao mga magtutudlo ang inyong misyon karon pagtudlo kamo ang mantika nga dili ang mga bata mao ang mantika nga dili angay mayabo. Pero kinahanglan po nga inyong matan-aw ang inyong paglawas kay COVID na bataron. So sa inyong pag-deliver sa quality education, paghatag sa mga module situate na dili po mo mag-COVID. So mao na di ang mensahe nga siba. Dili kay ang mantika wa mayabo pero wa ko mo natanaw, dili ni matanaw ang inyong kaugalingon. Balance good, man yung work-life balance.
Hello! We are here. Nasangyan na po na mabuti. Dalawa yung vlogger, ari. Anak ko.
Kay bugat kayo.
Bugat kayo si Makoy. Okay.
Oh, dako man. Pag magkaano na kay lakab dako balik sa kilometro.
Lakab di ka?
Oo. 500 pa ulit. Ano sa ako?
Trying to break away from who I used to be. No, it's harder than you think, but why's it gotta be like that? Why's it gotta be like that? I took all the love in my heart. What's that for when I'm back? Why's it gotta be like that? I've been trying to break away from who I used to be. I've been trying to figure out what I need from me. Yeah, I'll scream it and I'll shout, but why's it gotta be like that? Why's it gotta be like that? You took all the love in my heart. What's it for getting back? Why's it gotta be like that? I've been up for long, 'cause I keep my feelings on. Oh, my head ain't strong, 'cause I keep my feelings on. I've been trying to break away from who I used to be.
You know, I'd like to think that the completion of this project shows that, you know, when we make our promises, we always deliver on them. And just as we deliver on our own promises, we would like to ask promises from you to take the gift that was brought by Project Reliant, funded by the European Union, and really use it to improve the lives of the students that you serve. I know that's your mission. I know you guys have been doing a great job so far, but because having access to energy can present so much more opportunities, you know, I'd like to see those opportunities fulfilled.
And with that, we are so grateful. Actually, I have so many appointments in my office, but I prefer to be here. It's an indication, it's just a showing to Vivan Foundation how sincere and how grateful we are and how we appreciate your partnership with us. That's why I'm here representing the regional office to see to it that this turnover ceremony will not only make a difference to the learners, but might as well will make or will give an inspiration to the so many. And might be my presence today can also add that. Also, that's why I'm here.
I've been trying to break away from who I used to be. No, it's
Na malipay sa nga naay mga tao, naay mga organization nga sa kanunay nagtabang sa Department of Education. Kaya kung wala na sila, we cannot give what are the necessary materials, equipment, or tools that we need so that we can provide quality basic education. So manang sa kanunay magpasalamat sa nila, nga nalipay kaya ito kay pagkita na ko sa invitation nga ang naa sa Project Relay is ang frontliner is Vivan Foundation. So kita nagtuo nga ang Vivan Foundation nakasapot yun kung unsay tumong, unsay mandato, kung unsay katuyuan sa Department of Education sa mga public schools ng mga tag o edukasyon sa mga kabataan.
Kinabuhi ko, ampingan ko, gasa kining hulam ko sa Ginoo. Ang paghikog sumpak sa Ginoo.
Hello. So check 1, 2. Sound check 1, 2. Yo, I'm here already.
Yes, Sir Lenchon.
Madam.
Okay, so start na ta.
Yeah, bring it
All
on.
right. So good afternoon sa tanan. So we will now begin our afternoon session for our virtual seminar on the development of instructional videos. So for this afternoon, we will begin first with the question and answer portion for this morning session with Sir Lenjon. So we'd like to hear from our participants sa ilang mga pangutana na ilang gustong ipangutana ngadto sa ato ang speaker this morning.
Okay, right. Ayaw mo pangutana about kwarta, kaya mo ko kwarta. Anyways, sige.
All right.
Spotlight na lang.
So unsaan man ni nato Sir Lenjon? So mangita ta from the chat.
Asik? Oh, pwede po.
Or we can have someone raise a hand to ask
Yeah, pwede.
question.
Raise a hand and then spotlight na lang siguro. Para makita pa or somehow. May easy lang.
Okay.
Do not be harsh.
Sir Lenjon, there's a question in the chat box. Okay.
So what is the minimum standard of a video? Sa mga standard yung about dealing about time siguro sir, mga 20 minutes. Including OBB and CBB. Could be more, pwede po mga 23 minutes. Basta kayo dili mo lapas o 25 minutes. Standard is depende kung cellphone niyo i-upload or whatsoever sa sites or YouTube, pwede ra po 1080 if you are familiar ana ang mga specs, 1080 lang or 720. Kaya naman na siya HD naman na. Kay og mo 4K mo, medyo bugat kayo ang playback. So maglag depends on asa ang platform niyo ihatag. Nga nga standard. Are you asking nga nga standard or unsa man nga standard niya gipasabot? Yeah, nara high bit rate. And then nga to, MP4. MP4. Naka-answer ako sa iyong pangutan. Nakinsag lito.
Wait, let's check.
Right, kinsag lito. Asking from shareable Yunes. Ako ka basa tanan. Okay. Amo ba na? Okay. Someone asking where can I find softwares? Yeah, sad to say nga katong mga softwares nga among i-discuss karon are paid. Literally paid softwares to sila. Pwede siya ma-download from the major sites kung asa nga like ang Filmora is Wondershare, then ang Premiere and After Effects sa Adobe nga sites. But then nang pagigitawag ng mga illegal downloads, yes, you can do it, pero yeah, from the word itself illegal. Kuan jud. Pwede ra. Basta just be sure nga di kayo tawag na walay bugs nga musod kay basig madaot inyong system. Or kanang panggamit ninyo para sa makaproduce mi og nindot nga quality. Yeah, mao lagi to. Samo nga sa DepEd TV we are licensed. As for now honestly, na human ang among license so di man ko pwede mo stop. So nangita ko paagi kaning hong gigamit karon are illegal softwares. Illegal downloads. Yeah, wako choice kay I need to produce video man. So maybe I can share them to you. How man gi-sod sa drive. Just don't over share the file. Pwede ra. Tudloan mo na how to install na sa drive then. Pwede na i-share ninyo. Ayaw lang ipanghatag-hatag bisag asa. Adobe Acrobat Reader. Acrobat Reader is just for PDF I guess or mga to open files. I'm using Adobe Premiere Pro 2021. Then para sa ang major nga editing nga videos but most of the graphics are gigamitan na og Adobe After Effects. Tagsarag yun ko honestly mo use og Filmora. Dugan na yung Filmora na stock karon pag na siya na open na balik. Pero na ako so ang computer. Nena ko tanag ina nabasahan no nga minimum requirements sa computer. Siguro mga i3 nga computer. Makadaog naman tali na siya. i5 the best, i7 the best. Or nga na nga mga kuan. mga PC or laptop nga units, then Windows 10. So pala. Sir Henry can discuss ana nga side sa specs. Maybe tomorrow ugma po tuduan mo na sa akong mga specifications. Sir, the problem with our situation is amo ang mga laptops gipanggamit is mao hinay mao jud siguro. So if hinay downgrade na lang og laing software like Filmora 10 may imong giiskutan, sir, is that sir or ma'am? Maybe go to more friendly version like Filmora 9. Siguro medyo hinay-hinay tali ang Filmora. I don't know really og kuan. Basta for Adobe needs gid og kusog-kusog nga power nga computer. What is the standard video size? 1080 by kuan. 1080 video size na siya. 16 by tasa. Daghan numbers. Basta kay 1080, 720. Tama ano kay kan tumoy naman god 1280 by 1080. YouTube 1080. Kay kung 720, yes, HD na ang 720. Pero medyo gamay-gamay siya. I-take na to for example, ni siya. So bond paper mo na 720. Ang imong screen monitor nga dako-dako mo na 1080, then 4K is katong dako og kaayo murag sinihan. Okay, di ba sir? Ang Filmora bugat kaayo og video after editing. Depende o gansan nyo pag render. Naraman po na sa exporting sir or ma'am sa Ubay 3. O unsang kung export mo 720 for Facebook, that's okay. Okay ra na siya. Mubo ra gamay ra nga file. Pero kung export mo kanang 4K, yes, sure, dako na kayo. Then OBB and CBB, sir, can we make our own OBB and CBB? Siguro I suggest for David Bohol nga pareha tatanan og OBB and CBB. Lisod bitaw og we are one division unya. Man lahi man ning Ubay, lahi ning Tagbilaran, lahi man ning kaning Hagna for example. Siguro mag-uniform ta if okay mo. We agree, naka-agree pud mi nga katong OBB nga mong gigamit mo katong huang gi-display mo gito gigamit na mo. And even sa mga postings, sa mga video sa Diped Tayo Bohol kato gyud ang gigamit nga OBB. Pwede ra ba minimo mo chat? Yes, pwede ra mo chat. Okay ra. Okay ra mo ko online mo ko always. Pwede mo send ka na mo sa OBB. Yes. Yes, akong i-send nyo. Pero as to say, ang gingon ganina, ang CBB can be edited sa After Effects. Pero pwede ra pod ko mo customize if ever you want. Pwede ra pod ninyo i-customize if ever nalagoy certain kuan na god kanang frame nga inyong wad on nga pulihan niyo sa lain nga frame. Anyway, ang background ako pong ihatag. Sir, is OBB and CBB sa Diped Bohol ma-edit sa Filmora X? Okay, siguro ang editor ninyo is the subject title, your name. Nga na siguro, yes, it can be edited in Filmora. Pero kung katong mga animation nga yung gusgutan nga editon niyo ang color whatsoever, dili siguro rightful nga kung masabutan nga mao tay OBB di na to usbon mo na gito siya. But if you want to edit that, dagan ka na og kanang kuan for After Effects. Kay most of the graphics mong good kay After Effects good gamiton. Dili sa Filmora. Muna gitawag industry standard ang Adobe. So bot pasabot gigamit sa mga taga EBS or even Marvels perhaps sa gawas are using Adobe. Not all. Na ang paggagamit og Final Cut God or mga Mac users so ever kasi mga Mac ani. Video and film production ang Premiere. Yes, video and film productions Indot siya kayo for gamakag short films or whatsoever and sa pa vlogs. Nga na. Sa pa magbasa-basa ko ari sa basan. I open ho ang Facebook unda ba yung message pod. Salamat kayo. Challenging kayo nga task. Yes, this is very challenging and kinahaguan pod nga trabaho mo na nga. Enjoy ra gud. Enjoy ra gud. Ayo gud kuan tawagan na. Dib kay sig ma-stroke ta. Na lang. Sony Vegas, yes, I started editing using Sony Vegas. Sony Vegas ko ga-start good ever since. Pod sa audio production pod sa recording na mo sa mga kanta from gagamag album kintahay ba sa banda from album 1 puro gito Sony Vegas gigamit ang mga Sony Vegas for audio production most sa mga kanta. Then okay naman na playing po sa FM mga songs. Unsa imong do? Do. Ako ang murag go-to nga do kung dinalian o pinaspasay is Mixcraft 7 Pro. Then karon na murag ni embrace ko sa Reaper. And then kung gama kog mga EDM or murag beats related bitaw nga kanang mga samples is Ableton. For musical scoring, sir, where can we buy music background? You can buy sa Epidemic Sounds. Tasa, pila may basta kay medyo costly gid pod ang price. I don't know. I search basta kay Epidemic Sounds, mo na ilahan nga mga distributor Epidemic Sounds. Epidemic. Basta dollars ang gisgutan ni sir, sir or ma'am. Nga na ka grabe ang royalty sa music. Muna nga if you can create your own, nagmay lago simple. If nay kauban ninyo nga kabaw mo guitar, then naamoy tuno na himo, pwede niyo record using kanang sa ditong sa Audacity or even your cell phone can do it. Music bed, yes, music bed sad na sad. Okay, pwede music bed. Kalimot ko sa music bed, more epidemic may kalinga. Kita ako di mo pako palit na honesty. Sir, mas pwede rag Filmora X nga dili pro. Yes, pwede pero tesa na ay watermark. Kung na ay watermark, lisod kayo mag-present ka og video lesson dyan na ay dako kaayong created by Filmora murag lain. Pero if na ay walay watermark, yes, pwede ra. Yes, na ba yung comment sa Facebook? O man siguro ako nabasahan. Na ba po yung maximum target minutes hours sa video i-produce? Yes, na ang lesson is naragyo na sa 20 minutes. Base sa standard og may mo ana I guess na Sir Kenneth siguro si Ma'am Herlin. Video na na sa mga 20 minutes. Yes, kilisod og attention span ang mga bata ron. Di na kapuyan na sila mo tan-aw og taas kayo nga video. Okay ra og zoom up ning record sa among discussion, sir. Combine with Sony Vegas. Yes, pwede ra. Then mag-cut og put effects. Pwede ra siguro. Pwede ra man creativity wise. Yes. Pwede gali og PowerPoint unya kanang na may mga animation sa PowerPoint so maka-create ng mga graphics. Thankfully i-discuss na ni Sir Master Jimboy ugma. Okay lang ba ang Boya mic or BM80 gamiton for recording video demo? Yes. Boya go to no is Boya kaning gigamit Boya nga mic. But if you can purchase Rode, okay mas nindot tong Rode siguro. From mahal jud pod. Nay basic parts ang video lesson, sir, or depende ra sa teacher? Yes, nay basic parts. I-discuss siguro ni Ma'am Herlin or ni Sir Kenneth niya base sa script. Kay di man pwede magdama-dama ra pod. Basta sud sa kanang crash good nga ko. Sir, butangan pa ba og prayer video lessons or ditso na? Honestly, sa mua nga gibuhat or even sa DepEd nga Team Bohol, wala may mag-prayer kay in respect. Pwede ra, dili lang mo sign of cross kay in respect pod sa other religions. Kay murag kanang kuan bitaw, culturally kuan ba? Tawagan na laing term na I forgot the word. Kanang in respect sa kuan, you can just do a general hand gesture like this siguro kanang mga na pray. Pero sa DepEd TV wala may magamit of prayer kay lelahi national man god na Muslims na ay Christians na Catholic na lain pang religion so walay prayer. Bisan pag Muslim to ha gatong ganina nga hong gipakita Muslim to si ma'am pero wala siya sign of kanang nga na ay chat 1 minute na. Okay. 1 minute more. Go. So pala audio technical sir okay ra ba? Teknika? Is that a brand? Brand man. How about cell phone editing apps? Yes, I'm still using cell phone editing apps. My go-to cell phone editing app is na ako'y Premiere gyapon, Adobe Premiere Rush. Yeah, murag ganahan mo ko sa look sa Premiere so bisag sa cellphone Premiere Rush gyapon ang gigamit medyo bugad-bugad siya. It needs siguro mga 6 GB of RAM or 4 GB of RAM para makaran siya. And yeah, nakagamit ko KineMaster o kuan pod. KineMaster may ganahan dyan ako. Okay. Tungod sa kanang line nga tawag na kanang layered nga editing linear editing man ang term. InShot, yes. Nakagamit ko na pero I forgot how to. Sorry. Thank you, sir. Pero pwede maka-download og mga videos and pictures din butangan ang tawag. Honestly, if mo download tag videos nga copyright pictures or copyright, lisod jud put nimo sa disclaimer lang, dili mo allow ang mga ubang creators. So, i-recreate. Ang among gibuhat is kintay President Duterte. Now, i-illustrate. Drawingon do nagbalik sa among illustrator. Then usbon niya. Then ako pod kung if you are my friend in Facebook, most of the maps, mga mapa bitaw nga hong gipang post are dinownload na pero gi-recreate gano as in gidrawing gyud na naho ng mapa bisag ginagamayang detalye. Then animation man ko so gipalihok pod matag usa. Yeah, nga na jud kahago mo sir. But in our level, I don't know kung i-upload ninyo murag bawal. Don't know. Basta kung ani lang kung i-distribute sa mga students, pwede ra gud siguro. Pero i-upload na lagi is another thing. Na naman ko gitawag og royalty, copyright. Yeah. Unsa pa? Okay, thank you, sir. Hang off on Facebook. Nabahing comments sa Facebook. 1 minute now. We're done. 1 minute. And Marco Sinas anyway. Hello. Chill lang gud. Mura ra gud tag inato ba nga storya. Not so formal. Not so what? Technical? Yes, it's technical. Sa pa? Wala na? Gamma jud di ay tag original ani master. Yes. Mura. Mahog nga ingana. Hago no? Kapoy no? So Merlin, dahang experience na. Salamat sir. Master, pa-accept ko sa FB. Yes, maka-accept po man sir ko kay nang delete mo ko mga other friends. Char, bro, artista ba? Yo, need jud me magama og original music or pwede ra mag-download. If you can download, amo pag gitawag og non-copyrighted music, pwede ra ninyo magamit. Honestly, kung mag-search mo sa YouTube, butangin lang ninyo og non-copyrighted music. Pero in some other way, naay uban nga gabutang og non-copyrighted music pero nag-upload sa Facebook mo copyright claim. But anyway, copyright claims are just pwede naman pod as long as di ma-mute. Pero kung sa YouTube mo mag-upload then copyright strike, it's another way na pod. Kung copyright strike, delete good in yung account if maabot mo 3 times violation. Na available nga mixkit.com daghan free. Yeah, pwede mo. Akong gigamit is Mixcraft 7 na siya mga free library nga mga sounds. Even sa uban hong mga gipanggama nga sa Deputy TV nga music, ga rely ko sa free kanang tawag na free samples sa library sa Mixcraft. Mo yung gi-upload, gi-change og chords, so pwede naman anyway na magitawag og kanang usbon-usbon mo ng mga like MIDI mo sobra man. Sir, is there a topic on how to create graphics design and animations? I don't know. I don't know. Unay kanang laing seminar nga focus about it. Pwede. Makahatag ko gamay nga insight kay nahimuon po kong graphic artist and animator for Deputy TV since kanang quarter 1. Even before sa mo ang team Bohol. Magpa-illustrate na lang minimo. I'm not really a good illustrator. Yes, maka-drawing ko pero nandili as in preha tong amo ang kauban nga si John Rich Compra. Kung if you know him, kinamayuhan to mo illustrate og si Sir Kuan pod kanang Edgar Garcia. Sila may mga maayo gud mo illustrate. Pa-accept. Yeah, maka-accept ko Facebook ko niya. How magong cellphone kay gamit ng monitor sa live feed sa Facebook. So murag niya afterwards, ma-accept ako niyo tanan. Don't worry. Daghan pa ko replyan po na sa YouTube nga daghan tutorial kabahin sa simple animation. Yes, na daghan. Ko na gitawag og GMT or YouTube mo, Google mo to or YouTube mo to. Ayan ako daw sir sana. Mo na mga millennials karon, maglisod ka, yeah, Google mo to or YouTube mo to. Mas daghan pang maestro sa YouTube kaysa tinuod ng mga teachers, di ba? Yeah, ano na isa mo sa term, YouTube University. Daghan kayo mga bata ron nga naka-learn sa YouTube University. Sir Linjon, mag-uniform ta og OBBC. Yes, I hope unta nga ma-uniform ta kay we are one division man. So, one OBB and one CBB. Ang CBB anyway are kuan naman to siya kanang ang background og uniform na to pero the most katong mga names atong kuan mga VIPs ano mo silang like Sir Dagatan na naguto pero ang inyong production team may mausab. Ang among himuon nga video lesson sir i-pattern jud sa gihimo niyo sa DPTV. Kung mahimo kay industry standard man ang DPTV nga lesson. Kung mahimo lang, kung makaya lang jud, kung makaya lang. I know nga daghan jud kayong nga mga nangutana nga walay gadgets ta malisod to gadgets. Yes, nga na gyud. Kami pod di man pod kuanay nga among gadgets lang sa tawag ganing among gadget gipang customize sa gyud po na in a way nga maka pull out maka perform sa task. Magic ra gud. So pwede ra editon ang BBCB from DPT. Oh no, to make this clear, ang OBB sa DPTV o CBB sa DPTV di na to pwede usbon ka na existing nga memo or balaod na nga di na ipagamit. So magama taga tuwa ka galingon. Na naman pwede nagama pod nga amo sa DPT Bohol. Sa kinder to siya nga kuan. Good to all na to og okay mo tanan. Uniform ang suoton? Murag di. Ma'am Herlin, I don't know. I-discuss ni Ma'am Herlin na siguro unya ang uniform ba sa uton. Yes, siguro. Punay uban na mong mga video sa DPT TV honestly, wa man sila mag-uniform. Wala sila mag-uniform. Sir, unsay may mas para sayon namo ang application para video editing para sa bag-o pareha namo. Thank you. Filmora will do. For some, naanad og cellphone editing kini master. It will only po na siya, pwede po na nimo siya gamiton. Pero kung cellphone, noon mabugatan jud kag mga files kung mo upload ka mga files sa inyong cellphone. Yeah, murag nahuman sila ko kay hing chat na nga ang boxing idol. Yeah. Thank you for asking questions daw. Una mo laing dugang PM me. I-message ako directly sa Facebook. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you so much, Sir Lenjon, for answering all the questions sa atong mga participants and all those who have asked their questions. Daghan kaayong salamat. That simply goes to show that you are all eager and determined to carry on the task that's been given to you as editors and videographers and of course sa ato usab nga mga demonstrators. So all other questions will be answered later on as we proceed with our next topic on video script writing. And for this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, our speaker is a secondary school teacher 3 of Tubigon West National High School. And of course, a DepEd TV national teacher broadcaster. Ladies and gentlemen, the pride of SDO Bohol, we have Mr. Kenneth Regine Blasco. Let's give him a virtual applause.
Yoo-hoo! Thank you so much, Ma'am Herlin. Also, another pride of DepEd Bohol, our national DepEd TV teacher broadcaster. Hello, Ma'am Herlin. Am I audible?
Yes, sir, you are. Thank you so much.
Okay. So here we go. I know that our participants are indeed overwhelmed, no? As they listen to the different technicalities, the different processes of the video and the photo shootings, no? As what Sir Linjon has shared this morning. So at this moment, before anything else, allow me to share my screen first. And of course, allow me to greet our beloved SDS personnel headed by our SDS Dr. Benito A. Dagatan, our ESDSS, Dr. Faustino Terradio, and Dr. Danilo Godelusao. Also, our CID chief, we have Dr. Carmela Restificar. We're celebrating her birthday right now. And to our SJOD chief, we have Dr. Desiderio De Lejero, our education program supervisors, the members of the technical working group for this activity. And of course, to all our teacher demonstrators who are viewing us right now, those who join in Zoom, and also those who are viewing us through FB Live. And of course, also greetings to our video editors right now joining us via Zoom, and also our videographers. And allow me to especially mention, of course, our very supportive school principal of Tubigon West National High School, Sir Juven B. Cervantes, for his full support for whatever programs I will be joining. And also to our PSDS in Tubigon West District, we have Dr. Alberta Patulin. And special mention to another person who really delivered me to Dawis during the Exicon. Allow me to recognize the principal of Anguilan Elementary School, Duero District. We have Sir Harry Verula. Thank you so much, sir. Because of that, nakaabot ko during the Exicon of our school heads and school administrators. And of course, all of you guys watching right now, good afternoon. And this is going to be about video script writing. So it will be the topic for this 1.5 or 1 to 2 hour session. Okay, so at this moment, allow me to share the objectives of the session. So the participants are expected to recognize the importance of script in the development of an instructional video. Second, interpret various standards and procedures in script writing. Third, write a script based on the assigned competencies. And fourth is to show appreciation in the script writing process and standards. So all in all, our topic will be about script writing, and let's find out why script writing is very important in the development of our instructional videos. All right. So let's have first our true or false activity. You can type in your answers in the chat box. If the answer is true, write true. If it's going to be false, write false. For those joining us via FB Live, you can just type in also your answers to the comment box. Okay, so we have here, number 1. Script writing is part of the pre-production stage. Script writing is part of the pre-production stage. Is it true or false? Okay, here we go. True, true, true. I think if you can answer this, you really listen very well to our first speaker, Master Linjun. Okay, true, true, true. Thank you so much, Candy High, Talibon, Bien Unido, Batuan, Trinidad. Pinadagalan kayo nagpusot-pusot no sa ato ang answer. Okay, number 1, it is true. All right, thank you so much. Let's proceed to number 2. True or false? The content of the script is suitable to the teacher's level of understanding. True or false? Again, number 2, the content of the script is suitable to the teacher's level of understanding. What are your answers? Okay, from Ubay, false. Cortez, Danao, Gindulman, false. Okay, false, 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 false. Again, the correct answer for number 2 statement is false. Okay, it should not be suitable to the understanding of the teachers, but to the understanding of our students. Okay, number 3. The sentences and paragraph structures are brief, simple, varied, and appropriate to target learners. True or false? The sentences and paragraph structures written on our script are brief, simple, varied, and appropriate to target learners. Okay, thank you so much, Panglao, Danao Pilar, Presidency PG, Loon South. Ubay 2. Okay, Valencia Mabinig. The correct answer for number 3 statement is true. Okay. And number 4, the content is based on the learning competencies. True or false? The content is based on the learning competencies. Of course, it's going to be true. Okay. So congratulations for those who got perfect about this true or false activity. Then you really listened very well and you already have that knowledge about the importance of script and some of its standards. Okay, so to get started with the topic, let us start with this question. what is script writing? So I just searched the definition of script writing, but before I'll show that, this video presentation or this presentation, the PPT that I am sharing, I got this from the training that we had in the National DepEd TV last April of the previous year. And fortunately, I am able to share it right now. Okay, so here we go. This particular principles are followed by all our teacher demonstrators in DepEd TV, as well as those who are part of the quality assurance team. They are working hand in hand to produce quality scripts, thus produce quality instructional videos or TV episodes. Okay, so what is script writing? In general terms, or its general definition, script writing or screenwriting is the process of writing stories in the screenplay medium. Script writing is writing down the movements, actions, expression, and dialogue for the characters in screenplay format. However, in these instructional videos, we have a different and more narrower ideas about this script. We are not going to deal with the movements because we will have our teacher demonstrator as a teacher, a classroom teacher. Our teacher demonstrators will not be engaged into another performers, oftentimes, of course, but it's more on really performing the task of demonstrating in the classroom, only that it is through a video. And an additional point about this instructional video making or development is that we are expected that our instructional videos will serve as supplemental to the modules that we have, especially that we don't have face-to-face interaction. And for these instructional videos to be of good quality, we should always start with our script writing skills. That is why it's very important for all teacher broadcasters and teacher demonstrators to pay attention to the different principles, to the factors and elements that we will consider, because we will be contextualizing this from the National DepEd TV. We will make some adjustments because I know that the standards of DepEd TV is really for national broadcasting. But at our end, in the division of Bohol, we will not be broadcasting this via any channel in the television, but we will be having a repository of all the outputs, and these outputs will be shared to our learners. Okay, we will be learning about the next steps maybe later on as we go along with our discussions. All right, the definition is coming from studiobinder.com. Okay, so we have here the purpose of script writing. All right, so we have here the purpose of script writing is to create the main concept of your video production in written form. So we will be provided with a predetermined look at what will be said and what scenes will be shot to match the overall message that we are trying to portray. So again, if we have our script, then we can visualize what's going to happen in our instructional videos. Without the script, it will be very difficult to visualize. And our video editors, including our videographers, will also base their respective shots, the respective ideas from your script. Your script will help you plan ahead as you prepare the many different aspects that will come together to make the final product. Okay, so that's it. So dili ta kayo as in ma-pressure nga haloy ang ato ang gamiton nga video burag pang standards sa DepEd. No, we will have the standards from DepEd, but we will contextualize it at our end. That is why tomorrow our other members of the technical working group will be providing us with mga doable activities like the use of Filmora instead of using the Adobe Premiere, perhaps. Okay, because I know technicality wise, I'm zero as to that case, but I think we also have teachers in the field who can manipulate the use of computer and mouse, and with just simple instructions which will be given tomorrow on how to video edit, the simplest way that we can. We don't want to stress out our teachers there. So ano lang, let us just relax. Don't worry, because DepEd Bohol is trying to make the best ways that we can do to provide all of you the simplest way to produce this video or instructional video lessons. If it will be agreed nga maglisod og filmora tanan, then we can just use the PowerPoint presentations maybe. Depende na sa ato ang mga agreements with our education program supervisors who will be manning every outputs or every concern from the field. Okay, so just to relax and enjoy while learning. So here we go. That's coming from topnotchcinema.com. Okay, another purpose of script writing, a continuation. A script will make your video more concise and to the point. Okay, I know you have experienced taking some videos of yourselves without a script. Magdaghan ka kayo mga ad-libs. Mahurot na lang ang 25 minutes. Wala pa gyapon na direct ang atoang or na-address ang atoang goals in the lesson. So you can prevent the dialogue from going on about irrelevant points that don't benefit the audience. And remember, our audience here are our learners. And in the end, you will be able to develop the narrative for your video so that you can describe your purpose effectively from beginning to end. That is why script writing is part of the pre-production. Before we can produce our videos, before we do the shooting and whatever other activities that would help in the creation of videos, we must have a quality assured script. Okay, here we go. That's still coming from topnotchcinema.com. So this time, allow me to share the factors and key elements in the development of script for instructional videos. Number one, and it was emphasized a while ago by our SDS, intellectual property rights compliance. That is why, my beloved teacher demonstrators and everyone else here, if ever we do have some concepts or some pictures maybe or videos that are coming from other people, then we must recognize the owner or just don't upload that. Okay, let's just make use of them as our maybe personal consumption or for our students. Let's avoid uploading those because of this intellectual property rights compliance. Except, of course, if you will be recognizing them, that they are part of your production. Okay, so like this, I just download these pictures from Google. Again, intellectual property rights compliance. There are already complaints for some teacher broadcasters or even on YouTube that there are those videos that are not compliant to intellectual property rights. So let's avoid this. That is why it's the number one key element that we will consider. Okay, and it's also going to be the number one key element to be considered during the quality assurance. Next, number two. Number two is on learning competencies. All right, so we should not be producing scripts that are not based on the assigned learning competencies. There are questions about whether we base it on module. Perhaps we will try to address that questions or those questions later on. The point here is our script should target certain competencies. Okay, so right now we are making use of the most essential learning competencies or the MELC. Okay, so I hope that we do have the copy of our MELCs, and I think it's not going to be a problem anymore because we will be basing our script on the modules. Again, our video lesson should be supplementals or should complement our modules. Because if you're going to make use of the videos coming from the national TV, they are actually basing the script or their competencies or their instructional videos from the module coming from the national office. And, we contextualize them. That is why we also make use of our own contextualized video lessons. All right. Number 3 is on instructional design and presentation and organization. So let's all be mindful about this. Letter A, the content of the script is suitable to the learner's level of development. Again, I guess this is not going to be new for us because we are teachers. We know how to measure, how to gauge the level of understanding of our learners. Maybe our video lesson will not cater all types of learners, but at least we have basis for the level of understanding, and it's going to be the learner's level. And Sir Linjon also mentioned about the difference. There should be differences now in terms of the video lessons that we will produce for primary level, like grade 1, 2, and 3, compared to senior high school students and even junior high school. So the same with the script, there's always going to be a difference, okay? Letter B, the content is logically presented and organized. Okay, we will be following a format that will guide us present our lesson logically. Di lang mag-ambak-ambak, no? So there are parts, we call them segments, in the latest format of the script that we are using. Well, basically, last year, I was an understudy. Like, my role was only to assist in script writing activities because we had our teacher broadcaster in grade 10 mathematics. And so my task in the Deped TV was to help in crafting or in writing the script because we will be giving assistance to our teacher broadcaster. And fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to be a good or bad thing. I think it's going to be a good opportunity because I'm already assigned for the quarter 3 of grade 8 mathematics. That is why later on, I'll be presenting to you a sample script, which I might be using during the production phase of that particular episode. So for letter B, again, the content is logically presented and organized. Letter C, the content of the script provides and communicates clear learning goals. So we should not forget to mention in our script the target lesson or the lesson of the day or the goals in that particular episode. There should be a portion. Later on, we will find out by examining an example as to where to place these particular learning goals in terms of communicating them to our learners. Next point, content is designed using strategies to help pupils learn the information and skills that are in focus. So we should give focus to the skills and information that we want to convey to our learners. Since instructional videos will be like one-way communication because the students cannot interact directly to the teacher, but the students can only interact to himself or herself during the particular time when he or she will be watching the video. So we must make sure that we use strategies that will help them grasp, okay, understand the lessons or the content that we want to share to them. So those are some points under instructional design and presentation and organization. Additional points, letter E, the content meets the interests of the learners. And when we talk about interests, it differs from one learner to another. It differs from one grade level to another. So I believe our teachers in Deped Bohol have been exposed with different kinds of learners. So as teacher demonstrator, you know which particular level you would like to make as your basis in creating your script. Okay. Letter F, the content is engaging. Why do we need the content of the script going to be engaging? Again, the script will be the basis of your instructional videos. So, sa script palang daan, it should be engaging. The content is easily understandable, or it is easily understood. Sequencing of contents and activities within the script facilitates achievement of objectives. So sequence is very important in the achievement of the objectives. As I view the script that is written by one of the understudies, there is already division from one segment to another. Like segment 1 will be into the OBB part, wherein the teacher broadcaster will introduce himself or herself. Then another segment, segment 2, will be for the sharing about the objectives, segment 3, and so on and so forth. Okay. Next, we have letter I. The content is compliant to the social content guidelines. Okay. Let me check our chat box. Sir, dapat na script writer put appeal. Yes, ma'am. We do have our script writers, because our script writers are going to be our teacher demonstrators. Okay, because unlike in DepEd TV, we do have a lot of understudies no katong nakapasar bitaw sa search for teacher broadcaster nga na may mga maoy on cam. Okay, last year ako off cam, so mo sa mahitabo unta no. But at our end, our script writers are going to be our demonstrators, because this script is almost similar with our lesson plans that we prepare. Kaya diha gyud nato makita tanan no ang ato ang mga ipang